There it is. Hello, hello. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. Diligent City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? G coming in with a gift sub right at the start of stream. I see you over there, G. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Justin the Mamba Cam and yo, Gilded Squid. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the email D20 Dice ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. You know who to thank, Gilded Squid. But of course, I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you guys for tuning in at the start of the stream. We got Lord of Heaven, Mr. Rusty G, Abductor, Justin, V-Raw. How you guys doing? Gilded Squid. Hope everyone is doing great. And of course, we got the mom in the corners. We're doing all right over here. It is about 19 degrees Celsius where we are. It's a nice 60% humidity. We just got done with some rain last night. And Justin coming in with the prime. Thanks so much for the 15 months. I see you over there. Dude, Abductor, man, I don't think there ever has been a day where your humidity level has not been high. Yo, man, it sucks living there, I would imagine. High humidity is not the business. You probably have really nice skin, though. I would imagine, if it's always humid over there. But yo, man, Justin, I see you over there. Thank you for the 15 months, man. Appreciate it using your prime and using it on me. We got the 85%. Snipe the timer, Lord of Heaven, I see you over there. So guys, we're gonna get back to our run today. Our run that we're doing is no starter geysers. So that means any of the geysers, including the oil wells on our starting planet, are not allowed to be used. And we gotta get it back in. So we got a lot we need to do. Appreciate you guys for the hype train. The random hype train. Shout out to y'all in chat for the support. We're gonna try to get some oxygen included today the best we can. And of course, we had to keep the food situation. We got a little bit of ranching started right at the beginning. So we got to continue the build. We got to make sure everything is possible. And the thing about this that's kind of tough is the bad gas. So let's continue pumping out the bad gas. I might want to pump lower. I might want to create more space. I also probably want to open up the oxygen right there. So the thing is that this is hot, and we needed it to grab the oil. 65%, I see you over there. Not bad, not bad. It's kind of cold over there, man. It seems kind of cold. Alright, alright. But yo guys, people of chat, our run today is we're going to be continuing the no starter geysers run. So, as I said earlier, we got to box these up, and we can't use the geysers. So that means we're going to have to go to the other planet, which we have a guy over here. He's chilling. And what we want to do is to make sure we have enough resources to survive. Now, the problem with this guy is while he's here, he's cool. We lack a lot of breathability. And I need some gas movement. I probably want to do this. Yeah. All right, let's mop this up. Let's do some cleaning on high priority. Hopefully he'll do that soon. The breathability here is really bad right now. Yeah, the only breathable spots are over here by the pea water. But I need him to have power here. We could always just run back so that we have power for this. But that's kind of the downside right now. We are struggling to keep this guy able to breathe. And while we are accumulating the water here, it's not enough for me to be okay with. I want to get some more water from the other side. Did you finish the zoo? Nearly finished it. You only have to wait. But then we wrapped it up early. We did. We wrapped it up early. Queued for the next dupe? Yep, yep. I don't think we have any free dupes at the moment. Yeah, everyone got claimed so far. I also want to make sure that we didn't miss anyone. I think we got everyone though. I can't say that I finished that last run though. technically I didn't. Technically I didn't. So the problem we're having now is gases, oxyfern usage, and then potential oxalite. Can't use that. Yeah, so there's no oxygen here. I really need to get some oxygen before coming back, huh? We have power, just not a lot. Uglarvis, welcome in. Nice to see you over there. How are you? Yeah, we're gonna want to try to get down here if we can. So let's open that. Because I go here to here, and then there's gas flow. I guess we do something like this to start moving some gases down. Oh, I got only over 900 cycles, and the first bugs showed up, and it even crashed. Don't know if it was because of the new patch or the high cycle number. The first bugs, did you see actual bugs? Or was it that you saw a glitch happen? Because technically you could be talking about these guys. Don't know if you're talking about these guys, though. These guys are technically bugs. But for the most part, crashes, there's no, like, you know, core cause for a lot of them. It just happens sometimes. So usually you have to do something weird for the interaction to either be not calculatable, or there's a safety crash to prevent something from happening. Like, one of the things in this game a lot of people don't know about is that if you try to melt a dupe, right, because they melt at 97-26 Celsius, what happens was that it's the game doesn't allow you to get over this temperature, and because of how melting works in this game, you actually could never melt a dupe. And if you artificially mod in something to allow you to overgo the temperature, the game automatically crashes every time. And it shouldn't be possible. So the game has the little things like that. That could be what it is. Not 100% sure. But, yeah. Excalibur, I see you over there. 3-stream streak. Shout out to you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's the Sundays? Bert was endlessly hugging a cuddle pip even after finishing it. Couldn't move but froze. Couldn't even move him away. Oh. Cuddle pip loop, huh? That could be... Man, that could be a lot of problems, actually. It doesn't technically have to be. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're looping. Because you're a bad AI. Go outside where there's oxygen. There we go. So that could be a memory leak glitch, but at the same time, I think there's just a weird bug happened. Oh, I'm sorry. I just started sneezing. I think I muted in time, though. Alright. So, we need to get oxygen. And yeah, we're running the wheel so we can bring water back, because this is still active. Hopefully we could have this be dormant and then we could leave. But I realistically want to make sure we have power here for that. You can see that he's not able to breathe that well. So I think this means that we need more oxygen to move out, which is what we're trying to do here. We already blocked the CO2 from coming out here. And then we need space for the hydrogen to not spread. There's a lot of oxygen up top. That wouldn't be bad. Opening this pool wouldn't probably be that bad either, because it's technically more breathability. What's going on, Nonstop Dabs? Welcome in. I see you over there. How are you? I would want to try to open this. All right, at least now the oxygen's getting here. We're gonna hope for that to be good enough. All right, so we're back to here. We're gonna try to get this done. That got mined out. We know that we need to set that up. I know I want to do this here, and that means this is a weird shaped box. I don't know how I want to do that. Well, either way, did we make the design? We kind of did. So this is somewhat warm. We are gonna ladder across, and this is going to be... Oh, I didn't do oil yet. Okay. So we'll want to mine this. We're gonna make the pitcher pump with the plus 15 overheat. We'll do that right here. I could climb up to it, I'm pretty sure. And then we need to continue pumping out the bad gas. Let's continue going down here. I want to get down to here. And then I probably should try to open this up. So let's bop that. And then we could jump here and make the jump. Alright, that should be alright. So some of the heat's leaking out, which is fine. We're trying to do a vacuum right here because of the bad gas. We'll probably have to pump this into this, to be honest. Once we're ready for that. Alright, and then the other thing we need to pay attention to is the glossy baby. Scale growth at 21%. Oh, he's in the... Wait, that's hydrogen. That should be growing. Dude, he keeps camping in the O2, dude. You gotta stop that, man. He's camping in the O2, so that means he doesn't get any freaking regrow. That's so bad. Alright, so we're gonna need steel in order to build our aqua tuner so that we could cool everything down. So we're gonna need to generate some steel somehow. What we're gonna wanna do is... Oh, there's ice here. Crushed ice. 20 kilograms. That's not a lot, actually. It's very little. What's going on, Late and Swallow? Welcome in. Mamba's napping. He's doing good. Time to uproot the plant so we can crush the gases. Uproot the plants. Oh, what happened here? That's brine. Oh, there's pea dirt here. I need to start moving the pea dirt out. With the glossy. Oh. Maybe. So what I was thinking about is not even crushing the gas, just putting a second door right here. Just so that he never is able to walk on the bad gases, because the hydrogen's always going to be up top. I was thinking about that. I guess we could try. Uproot that. Okay, looks like the pea dirt here is the problem because food rotted. I need to move that out so it stops bopping my food in general. I don't want that to be bopped. Alright, the muck root I'm thinking should also be relocated. Oh, and I also need rad bolts. Yes, that's right. We needed rad bolt tech so that we could actually tech up steam turbine. That's right. Okay, so that's all fine. This means that I'll have to likely temporarily make a meta refinery right here. I wouldn't want to, but I guess we have to. So I don't want this ladder to go all the way down due to the fact that my items are going to drop all the way down. I don't want that. So, because of this in a bad spot, let me try to relocate this. I'll still put this here then. We'll put the ladder down. I do want to reroute my ladder to there and have this be a long platform. Basically a hallway. At least temporarily, we'll do that. Alright, opened up the O2. We got to dig everything out. Yeah, man, non-stop naps, dude. You took a nap. And you never got back up, man. One could say, you're still napping. Non-stop naps, true to his name, first of his name. Sleeping with the fishes now, though. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. He is on the other asteroid. Excalibur, man. Dude, this guy knows. I was trying to debate him real fast, but Excalibur exposed me. Feels bad. Got exposed. Yeah, you're on the other planet, dude. You're getting us water. That's what you're doing right now, actually. We pump from this side, we drip on that. That's bad. I'd rather have it the other way around. Alright, we'll do it like this so that we have max range. And then this is gonna be regular pipe. From the corner. Yeah. Napping everywhere. Dude, you know why you're napping everywhere? That's because the other planet doesn't have breathability, so you're napping anywhere there's oxygen. So you're not napping out of necessity, you're napping... You're not napping out of options. You're napping because you have to. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. So this power line, it's gonna be like this. We are gonna have to run the jankest power setup known to man. Can I run this line? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna run the lead then. Last stream I fell asleep before I got my dupe. When I continued the VOD, it was less than 1 minute until you added me as a cook to the colony. Hey man, I remember, dude. I remembered. I was like, wait, we're waiting for someone, right? Oh yeah, we got the cook. Oh, dude. I gotta give you the hat, dude. Where's he at? Are you cooking? Hey, you're now a chef. Look at that, dude. He got the chef's hat. Yo, people of chat, why does a chef hat look like that, dude? Like, who designed a chef hat? Is there a story? Thoughts on the update? I made an update video. Exclamation point update. It's gonna link you directly to the update video going over the update. I think the update was great. The splitting of the critter drop off, allowing you to do critter drop off and pick up separately so that you could ranch multiple critters. Great. And then I did a video that we released yesterday, if you guys didn't know. New video going over the roadmap. Basically going over all the changes, what to expect, and everything that we know at the moment about the new upcoming DLC. So we have it on the YouTubes. Exclamation point YouTube or exclamation point update. Update takes you to the update video. YouTube takes you to my YouTube channel. Check it out, y'all. Support your boy me too, legit. Y'all know what it is. But yeah, I think the update's nice. I think that this was very much needed. Now, I think people are going to actually start ranching puffs. Believe it or not. I actually believe that. Puffs, though, man, they were a pain. Not the business. And another thing about it that's kind of nice, increasing the max to 40 from 20. Really nice, really nice. Oh, didn't I have issues with iron here? I remember. Yeah. I had issues with iron. So... Power lines top left. Electrolyzers right side. Okay. So while this... Wait. This probably is fine. It's probably like this, that, and they'll go 2, 2, 2. Yeah, that should work. It's a paper one. Oh, that's a hat made from paper. I didn't know that. It's French. Is there a name for that type of hat? I call it a chef's hat. I feel like that's just blatantly wrong. Like, I know that's not called the chef's hat, but I call it that anyway. Historically, the number of pleats on a chef's hat represent the techniques or recipes the chef has mastered. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So that's like... If you take, like, the oldest chef in the world, it's kind of like reading the rings on a tree. You're like, damn, dude, this guy has 420 rings. He knows all the recipes. You know what I'm saying? That's what it sounds like, man, low-key. Now, we're going to mine this. We're going to build the power lines. Probably just run that straight up. Alright, we got that. What's the scale chance? 28? It will take some time. More food rotted, dude. Move that out of here. Alright, so we're growing too much food back at home. 100%. Non-stop naps? Look who it is. Oh, he's napping. Classic. Non-stop naps. True to his name. Doing what he does best. We dormant yet, dude? No? Okay. We have a little bit of power here still. Oxyfern doing the best it can to generate some O2. Based on that side, kind of sucks. Yeah, we have too much meal ice. Alright, that's fine though. Alright, so we're going to generate oxygen. That's going to be the first goal we will have. The thing we may want to do immediately is get some water filtered. I probably want to do this just to create some space in the area. I'm probably going to put the water sieve here. Having some breathability in the back is kind of nice. We are going to vacuum this, so maybe I shouldn't worry about that and seal that up. I just need the dupes to not stand outside. That'd be pretty bad. Alright. This is in. Let's pop that. Let's inspect the computers. Let's check out who was a streamer back in the days. Oh man, that's my PC. How is it still alive? We gotta burn it, boys. They got my browser history on there. Alright, moving the oil. Dumping it out so it's not hot. Good times. Alright. We are not gonna do... Is someone doing this? Someone's doing this. Timo. Do you remember CRT screens? Dude, hell yeah, I do. I remember that for all the wrong reasons. I remember CRT screens not because I was very fond of them. I remember CRT screens because there was a one time I was helping my brother move his PC from the house that we're at to next door. And I had to move the monitor while he moved the tower. And that shit was so heavy. I was 10 years old. I was a small little kid, right? And I was like, and that was back in the days. That was back in the days when Apple had the, dude, the jankest looking PC. It was literally a monitor. Y'all remember that? It's a computer built into the back of the CRT. So it's literally just a display. And dude, that was the days. That was a long time ago. You guys remember that? So when I couldn't carry it, it was heavy, you know? So I had not a trolley, kind of like a skateboard. And I carried that with my aunt. We were both on both sides. And then we put it on there and we rode that shit across. And that shit was so heavy. I couldn't lift it off the skateboard, so I just waited there until my brother got down. And that's the reason why I remember CRTs. Because I had to move one when I was little, and that was impossible, dude. Let me tell you, man. The CRTs are not what you call the business. Not a good time, not a good time. Whoa, non-stop naps, dude. Why'd you stop cleaning the restrooms? Look at him facing the consequences of his own mistakes. Didn't clean the toilet, now he's peeing right next to it. Aw, shit. Yo, man, you gotta mop that up, man. We need that ASAP. I remember CRTs because I couldn't play WoW on mine. Oof. CRTs are so hot temperature-wise. They were, man. They were. Oh, man, it got really bad down there. Pee now, regret later. Look at that, man. You didn't even wash your hands and you're rubbing your eyes, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, that's why your eyes are irritated. You can't just rub your eyes after peeing, dude. That's bad news. That's bad news. Alright, so we have oil here. Nice. Alright, we have too much oil here. Let's dump this out. And do that. That's auto bottle grab. We don't want that. So we want to get a little bit of this oil. We will do this design. So this is 250. I'll grab, and then I'll push it up and remop it. Oh, it's too much. Hey, at least we got the mop started. There we go. Nice. Now we could just mop. So now we have bottled oil here. We could actually pick and choose how much we want to drop off now, which is kind of what the goal is. So crude oil, 14. Aw, I messed up. I don't have it on the list and I clicked clear new. 272. That's not bad. Alright, we're gonna use this one. This is gonna be sweep. We're gonna start sweeping the top. We're gonna start setting up our Spom design. We need to add the layers of liquid. Next thing we need to do is also start building the electrolyzers, which is gonna be out of copper. Yes, that's gonna be kind of jank. And we're gonna have to do radiant piping here. Likely gonna be iron because it's what we have the most of. So, given the design of this, I think what makes the most sense is this design. And then we gotta hit the bottom for the hydrogen. So the bottom shouldn't be too bad. So we basically just did a zigzag. And then we know that the water comes in. So that means that... Oh, it's a down-up design. Okay. So, like this. Alright, so when you run over the radiant pipes with an insulated pipe in blueprint form like this, they actually keep the old blueprint. You can't override blueprints with new blueprints. So this makes it easy to make the pattern without having to do some weird cancel plier stuff. Or replacing it later. So while this is cool, I think this is wrong, right? Because we need these segments right here. And then that goes into this setup, which is going to be the steam turbine aqua tuner. Yeah. So we use this to maintain. And then that means we got to do the design, right? So... based off of this design, we're probably going to have a central vent. So we could either put the heat on the left side or the right side. That means we'll run this. What's going on, Matixo? Welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. This is probably going to be like that. And then this probably goes in like that. Yep. And then that should all be gravy. We're going to want the pipe thermal sensor here. And then we're going to have a vent right here. Okay, looks pretty good. The only problem is going to be this bridge. Potentially that bridge. I think I have to bridge this, right? And now given the direction, it goes top down. And then this goes through, as it should. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Also cool, the steam turbine. Oh, that's right. I gotta run the steam turbine. And then that is... we'll use iron. Alright. Should be good. Oh, there's gonna have to be a weird strat here. Aw, oh, snap. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so we gotta do this now because we're gonna need the... oh, I put too much oil there. We're gonna have to mop that up. I wasn't paying attention to that. Wait. Why are we moving more oil? Let's move this outside, please. How much is this? Yeah, 205. Yeah, we added way too much. Always drains me how you get metal refinery so soon. I got lucky. So on this map, there's natural refined metal right here. So this is because of the map, actually. Not because I'm getting this really fast. Even though I am trying for this right now. Yeah, so our map, we have refined metal veins. I believe this is because we're playing on Desolins. Desolins is basically a very mineral heavy. So you're going to have a lot of this, like, just rock for nothing inside. as like just biome sometimes. But those, you know, rock areas like this will occasionally have iron, so it's kind of nice. So it's like, yeah, it's one of those give and take things. I'm in a good situation because of that. At least I'm not the one touching the abyssal like you'll man to be like that sometimes. Alright, we're gonna replace this sand tile. And then I'm hoping this allows me to mine this out, because I need to be able to go over here and then drop down. I need to be able to do that. That sounds a little weird, but yeah, I do want that ability. Okay, so we're waiting for that. We know that we're gonna sieve here. This is gonna be from here effectively. And we'll have to hold water that we get from there. Very straightforward. That's not gonna have power yet, but that's okay. Alright, so I want to start making steel, because we're gonna need that for the aqua tuner. While we can start... Oh, we need to get the kiln. While we can start getting steel right now, I want to get some power for this. I don't want to run that, though. So, this means 4... I need 5 tiles space. Technically up there, then. I just don't want the heat to be next to my, my dupes. That technically means I should have it on this side. Alright, man. Meme strat time. Alright. Is it me or always thought the sieve were silent? Or the eaves and sieve were silent? Yo, man. You might be right. I say sieve. Sieve. So it said sieve. But when you sift an item, the plural form is you're sieving it, right? Not sieving it. Is it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? No one touches the abyssal. I'd be like that, man. Well, I have to trim this right here, sadly. Am I wrong with that? I might be, man. I've heard it both ways. I think it depends on accident. Maybe it is regional. Maybe it's regional. Who knows? We're not taking dupes yet because we're low on oxygen. Realistically, yeah. I'm gonna take the seed. Sieve. I will say, though, that you're not the first person to tell me that. So it's probably likely that I'm just saying it wrong. Then again, I really don't know. I really do. Whoa! Wait, how'd you get hit? Who shot you, buddy? Yo, man, I need to see the logs. Got germs on you? No? How'd you get shot? Wait, that's actually impossible. Who shot the Draco? Wait, what? Who fought the Draco, man? He took 20 damage. Why? Meteors. It's weird because we only get ice meteors. Ice meteors don't do damage. Ice meteors don't do damage. You shot the Draco, but not the deputy. Yo, man, this guy. I see you over there. Oh, both you guys, man. You guys know what you guys talking about. I see you guys over there. No one's shooting the deputy. I see you guys. I see you guys. Honestly, though, I don't have like a rad bolt set up, so I'm thinking that's not even possible. Who shot the Draco? Like, that shouldn't be a thing, man. Real talk. I fought the Draco, but the law won. I see you, Geek. Welcome in. Honestly, that's kind of weird, man. There's no pokey shells either. There's nothing that fights on my map. It's really weird that he took some damage, man. Maybe he slept funny and injured himself. That happens, man. That happens. Maybe he was attacked in his sleep. Who knows, man? Who really knows? He's not even that old. He's only 50. There's someone that's 133. Aw, dude, is he dead? No, he's chilling. Non-stop naps is out of food. Alright, man. Non-stop naps. It's time to go home, dude. You ran enough. You put in a lot of work for us, man, but it's time to go. Hey, we're out of here. Probably a back issue. He's old enough. Yo, man. They chillin', man. This guy's elderly, though. 138. Non-stop naps. Welcome back. You can eat some meal lice. Balance out the calories. I need to move the pea dirt now. Random question. How many uses have you thought of signal multiplexing? Honestly, I don't think of uses for multiplexing because it's a very niche maneuver to do so. I don't know if that sounds right, but the thing with the multiplexing is that it's supposed to be a means of kind of condensing your wires, right? And while it's cool, I'm not a fan of it, just because it's you never really need that much complex logic gates in this game. While you can, I feel like the situations where you want to use the multiplexing is very little. Not to say that it's a bad thing to incorporate. I think it's nice to have the ability to do that. I just don't think it's practical enough that you want to learn and, you know, try to do the things with that. But honestly, outside of pixel packs, I can't really think of another way to use it. Maybe a little bit of rocket automation. That might be it, but I haven't done it. I'd love to use multiplexing in game, but I've never needed. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's a very niche thing in that regard, where it's you never really need it. It's nice to have it though. Make a big blob of liquid uranium. What are your thoughts? Yeah, the use I thought of was having multiple rat bolt chambers in a line, and if I want to activate a single switch, just because some of the rat bolts to shoot, but I don't want them to check each chamber. So I use multiplexing to output rat bolt chamber to full, determine which chamber to shoot. But yeah, super niche. Yep, it'd be like that sometimes, man. Lithium included, dude. Yo, man, that could be in the future, man. We just don't know, Starks. Maybe we'll get portable batteries, and then we're gonna have to permanently live inside of a suit that we constantly have to keep filled with oxygen. Yo, man, who knows? Because I don't know. We don't know what they're gonna have in store for us, man. Oh, I never set this 95, 55. Alright, so then now we're gonna run some manual gens here. 1, 2, 3, just to back up. We're gonna run this down, and then we're gonna run a battery here. Alright, that's gonna help out with this. We're gonna need to make some stuff here now. Let's go with 75. The one thing I'd love to be able to do in this game is be able to set how many items to send through the teleporters. Oh. I mean, technically you could do that. Is this a little bit requires you to micromanage? Because what I do is I put a bin and a fridge right next to the loader. So then I choose what I want on the bin or on the refrigerator. And then I lock the door. And then I have an auto sweeper inside. So I do that to kind of pick and choose how much I want to send over. because if you lock the door, dupes can't do anything. And then you only unlock it to load the initial bins. But it's like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, you have to micromanage that, multi-steps. Not as intuitive to do it that way as well. I could see that being kind of a problem. Oh, bad gas again. Let's start pumping. Yeah, better control and packet size would be nice. Dude, the packet size thing, man, I hate when you get micro packets. Not gonna lie, man. The really, really small packet sizes. Oh, we got the rat bolts. Nice. We're doing a couple work errands. Dude, we still have rat bolt. That's fine. Okay, so we have steam turbine. What do we want next? I will be doing telescoping, CO2 rocket. I probably want to get this just so that we get the large spacefarer, which is very convenient. I have suits. I don't have the oxygen mask though. I might want some of the outfitters. Let's actually do the outfitters. I might need them. More money. When do we want it? Now. I wonder if there was a way of doing a counter or something with bins. There's a lot of things like that you can technically do. It's just very obscure. So anything that's counter-based, you could technically do with pixel packs. I know there's something called the signal counter in the game. Right? And that's this building that counts, but only counts up to 9, and then you put a second one, I guess, to do every 10. You could technically actually make your own custom counter with the pixel packs. But, you know, the automation on that is going to be crazy wonky. But yeah, there are things like that you could do in this game that's kind of cool. In a sense that, you know, you actually have the ability to do it. But yeah, very obscure to learn and do, I would say. Sounds like a fun challenge. Oh man, I'm not a coder, but it probably would be a good time. All right, we're gonna need 12 things of steel. Where's my rock crusher? This should be all fine. Construction 7. Try to get this in. This is gonna be something we'll do at the end, just because it's like we're gonna have to do everything anyways. I want to get this in so we can start making steel, so that's gonna be a priority. Toilets are actually at priority 9, so it's okay. Alright, so we have 26 tons of algae. While there is trace amounts here, and a little bit right there, I kind of want to get the Spom running as soon as we can have it, ideally. So that's going to be our goal. We might as well do some things right here as well, just to make it a little bit more mined out so that we could use the space. And then another thing I'm going to want to do today is to line the top of the map, so that once we get ice meteors, we could actually accumulate the ice and then use that as a water source. Right? Because we get ice meteors here, man. I might as well try to utilize it. So we got to dig below this shade right here so that we're not in space exposure. That way when the ice melts, it doesn't get vaporized by the space exposure. Philosopher, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sundays. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope the Sundays are great, y'all. Hope you guys have some nice weather. We had some rain yesterday. It was, dude, it was out of nowhere, man. I was just chilling. Mamba, please. There we go. We were just chilling, and then out of the nowhere, you just hear, boom, and it's the rain. I was like, damn, dude, why is the rain gotta be so loud? What's happening here? The rain was not messing around though, man. It came and went though. One of the planets in my last playthrough had oxalite meteors, and that was kind of cool. Yeah, oxalite's another one. I had that on mine as well, and what I ended up doing was I just built solar panels, and when the meteors hit the solar panels, it doesn't do damage. And all you have to do is wait for the oxalite to off gas, and then it automatically self-mines. So I was like, you know what? I'm not going to live here, but that's probably pretty good. We're probably going to want the solar panels for that. That way, it's like we'll have some sort of power when it's no meteor showers. And even when it happens, it cleans itself up. It's pretty convenient. Sandstone is... I guess we are fine with that. I do want to start using the water, though. And then I want to start removing the gases from here. Now, I kind of want to leave it like this, even though it makes it hard for my dupes to build, because pumping this out later on is going to be a lot easier. Since this is not oxygen, and we're not breathing it out for CO2, more oxygen can't come in. It's basically a gas lock right now. And because of that, the pressure of the inside doesn't increase anymore. So since this is close to, you know, 2-digit grams, it's going to be a lot faster to pump once we start pumping. Still getting water from the other side. Looks like we had power on the wheel still. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so we need to do eggshells. We got one of these. That's a struggle. And then we have 28 of these. Not bad. So we got the fossil at least. That way we'll get some lime. That's what we're a little bit waiting for right now. We have everything else. Can't wait for the steel, though. It's going to be sweet. Okay, food is good. I might want to move my muck root away from the bin so that we could put the meal lice inside. I'm also thinking about getting deodorizers. That might be actually kind of nice. We probably should. So let's try to give them anywhere we can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Both sides of the restroom. Here, here, here. Let's get that on there. Let's get that on there. All right, clean, straight up. We got to speed this up. And then we're going to try to get some oxygen today. Okay, sweep only oil. We got to watch over this now. Because I want to make sure we only drop about, you know, I think it's 2 to 10 kilograms. It's about how much we want to do. 2 to 10. 2 to 10. All right, we dropped 1.3 because there's only 200. We still have the 5.7 kgs there. Cancel sweep. We'll move this out. And then, all right, that's about 7.3. That's good enough. Sweep only crude oil. Do the same thing. I had to unclog my phosphorite conveyor belt as I had it going to a receptacle in a pincher farm. I had tons of plastic backlog behind it. Yo, wait. Unclog the phosphorite conveyor belt. Oh, wait. Oh, no, it was a trap. How did you get plastic behind it? Oh, it's because you were sweeping out from your Dreco farm. I'm imagining. You were sweeping all that from your Dreco farm. So you had just packets and packets of plastic just waiting to be swept, huh? Dude, doesn't that mean you potentially had meat in there too? That rotted on the rail? That would suck if that was actually the case. Oh, I didn't get the power here. Maybe we could do a power line through this box. Oh, dude, how insane would that be? That would be such a good design. Oh, dude, I emptied out all the oil here. We gotta mop that up. Damn it, dude, I didn't pay attention a second time. I'm thinking we could do this. You could put the joint plate here, right? Wherever I will have to put it, maybe here. And then we do a joint plate here. And then this allows the power from the steam turbine to power the system. Ooh. The new storage tiles are weird. We don't know if that's intended or if that's a glitch. Day one, when that pack snacks update went live, and I didn't cover it, but I was still doing the research because I was planning on covering it, but I ended up not doing it. I found out that that was one of the big problems. People would put the oxolite in the solid storage for your rocket missions, right? And they found out that they never off-gassed. They were hoping to put 1,000 inside just as a means of getting oxygen on them for the trip. Not knowing that, well, it's exactly as you described it, man. It doesn't actually do anything. So a lot of people were complaining about that. I'm actually kind of surprised it still hasn't been fixed, because there were a lot of people complaining about that. It's like a Tupperware. It is. It's effectively Tupperware, yeah. I mean, there's some arguments that because you could stand on it, it's considered a solid tile and thus does not allow any gases to leak out. That's what the argument is from what I'm hearing. Oh, it's because the building, you could build on top of it because it's the actual solid tile. You don't have off-gassing occur. Because the other buildings are bins that have to be built on top of a solid. Yes, it does. Airflow tile does exist. That's another thing though, right? So we don't really know which method. And what I say that is, we don't know if they want us to be able to do that with the off-gassing, or maybe they want us to be able to prevent the off-gassing. Not sure which one is what they want. But yeah, that is the thing though. Feels bad. I took a chance there. Wasn't sure if Tupperware was an American thing. It is. Tupperware is a brand, I believe. It is very commonly, just like Velcro, confused with as an item, where it's actually a brand, right? Like, people look at Velcro and be like, oh yeah, that's Velcro. I'm like, no, that's actually called something else. But the brand that made it popular was Velcro. Isn't it the same thing for Tupperware? You have those plastic or glass containers. Like, you have your pyrite measuring cup, or you might have a glass pyrite Tupperware. Or no, calling that Tupperware is wrong. Glass container. Oh, Tupperware was bought out. Oh. Oh, dang. I didn't know that. I thought Tupperware still existed. I thought they were a brand, dude. So they don't exist anymore? Yo, man. Didn't know. That was like a year ago, though. Oh, okay. So it was a while ago. Okay. Yeah, in Germany, we have Zaywall and Tempo. Also, where the product brand is used for the item. Yeah, that's true, too. They probably use the brand for the type of container they are. Just to make it easier to kind of, I guess, to market. Because when you market everything as Tupperware, and that's the name of your company, it makes it hard for other people moving into it to kind of sell that item and call it Tupperware without, you know, advertising for the opponent. I could see that being a thing. Alright, so do I want to power my Aqua Tuner with my Spom? I don't think I should. I feel like while you can, I feel like that's not actually something I should do. So we will do the joint plate shenanigans. I wish I could build this just to see the blueprint. I'm pretty sure this works though. And then we need to build this here. It exists in my heart. Tupperware is still an existing brand with an active website where you could purchase labeled products. Oh, it's still alive. Dude, is it like when what they did with the Twinkies? You guys remember that? It was like a decade ago. They were like, we're no longer selling Twinkies. And they were like, yep, we're selling the company. And then when they sold the company that bought them in like 3 years later, relaunched the Twinkies. But then they tasted like shit. Like, they did not taste as good anymore. So it was like a failed relaunch, so to speak. Now, I know that happened. I'm imagining maybe something like that happened with Tupperware. I'm not 100% sure, but it's like, that would make kind of sense. Alright, we're gonna watch over this time. Not mess this up. I may give it incorrect news, actually. Wikipedia isn't saying that the name was bought, which is what I've been told. Oh, they bought the name, not the company? That's interesting. Oh, you were taught that the name was Spom when it wasn't. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Oh! I wasn't paying attention. How much is there? 30? That's fine. It's not a lot. We have a lot of oil. Should be okay. Let's move that out. 5 kilograms. We're gonna make the top lock. Alright, so we need to do that. I'm gonna do that to be able to build the wire, and then we're gonna seal it up. And then we're gonna do it this way. Right? The logic here is to make it so that we could vacuum out this room from this side. Damn, this might mean then I don't need this. Because it'd be a lot cheaper to go that way. We don't need to wrap that around for no reason. Let's cut that part off. Alright, so we want to do this, and then we're going to seal up that tile, and then we're going to vacuum this hole from this way. Actually, no, I need this to be accessible to the outside. So yeah, I'll have to do this one a little bit different. Side note, what temperature does oxygen need to be skull to dupe? Around above 69. Above 69. That is the sweet spot, believe it or not. If it's above 69, the dupes are no longer saying nice. They're getting burned. They're like, yo man, this is not the business. Ever try to use tiny glass tiles as insulation over heavy watt wire? So you're saying I don't have glass. I see. My oxalate may be at 75.6 degrees. So I'm saying 69 degrees Celsius. If you're playing on Fahrenheit, it's actually fine. So I play the game in Celsius. There might be a unit of measurement difference. Oh, they were close to bankruptcy last year. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, we still gotta build out the pipe, right? So we gotta do this one first. Fresh out of the steam room. Oof. Yep, that's gonna be hot, man. Yep. That might be a problem. Just a maybe, though. Alright, we're making steel. Let's go. We'll finally be able to do this soon. Man, loaded up Collie from a year ago. No idea what I'm doing. Start a new run, dude. A lot of the old stuff is kept in the game. Like the old critter trap, the old critter drop-off. So that you could have access to it still. But then you won't be able to make them anymore, I don't think. I would recommend just starting a new save. Starting a new run. I gotta get this as well. Alright, there's nothing there. Nice. Alright, we got the oil here. Start setting this up. Water. Alright, we need a full bottle of water. 1 bottle at a time, please. Pretty sure I started that colony before blueprints were a thing. Oof. Man, that means you didn't get any blueprints, huh? Hey, Scout, did you ever go to the Clay website to get your freebies? If you guys don't know about that, people of chat, Clay has something called a Clay rewards page. where they give you the free stuff. So when the Blueprint rewards first launched, they gave out a set of free items. There was about 2 to 3 chests. This recent Christmas that just happened in December, they did that again, a second set of free items. And those were the Christmas skins. So those Christmas skins were things like the holiday lamp, the refrigerator that's candy cane striped, right? You had a bin with the same stripe. You had Christmas sweaters, right? You had the Sporked one. I got that. And there was a snowflake one. And I think this one as well. The palm bug sweater. Shine bugs. But yeah, those just gave out a couple months ago. So if you guys didn't get that second shipment, yo man, check it out. It's still there waiting for you. All you got to do is go to the Clay Rewards page that should be accessible on your main menu. Free stuff is cool. It's nice, man. Gotta have the free skins. Last I checked, which was a few months ago, there was like 4 to 5 random chests that you could get. Maybe some of them you had to like visit Facebook or something, but it was basically free. You had a chest. So you had 3 chests, 2 to 3 chests that they gave away at launch. There was a chest that you get that doesn't have skins inside. It has Clay Rewards cash, so that you could buy the other cosmetic items, but it's usually for Don't Starve. It's not as developed yet for Oxygen Not Included. That's if you like sign up with the newsletter or something. And then we got one recently. I think it's one chest with 4 items inside. That is the Christmas one we just got. So there should be, 4 to 5 chests. That seems about right. That seems about right. I wish they would just let us buy all the skins or something. I think they don't want that to be a topic of conversation when, you know, it's a world where everyone is doing that. I don't know if that makes sense. That probably doesn't really make that much sense. So it's not that it's a bad thing, but it's like they don't want the connotation that it's, oh, you just buy skins. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not sure. I see you though, man. Oh, also shout out to me for getting 2 dreamboat beds and none of the others. Oh, hey, good news is that you could bop the bed. You could bop the bed for 1,800 filaments. Just saying, man. Yeah, 4/4 spools. It's true, but you did get a splendid item, which is the highest rank. So it's like you get the most amount of spools from that. That's technically 4 common items you could buy. Nobody wants to hear that though. Oh, I gotta buy a common item? Come on, man. You can't say that like I want some. We gotta sweep out these items. Oh, there is the oil. Oh, you stopped delivering it when you were right there? Oh, man. That's rude. What was that? Come on, man. Deliver the oil one time. Oh, don't lock yourself out. Okay, nice. Yo, man, someone got me? I'm proud of my 12 different drywall types. There we go. We're good. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm thinking of buying all the basic drywall designs. The common ones. I'm thinking about it, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm thinking about it. Like, man, I should buy the common drywall. I should just buy them, man. And then that way I have more, like, basic colors. Get out, get out. Oh, this is bad. Someone do this, please. What are you doing? Oh my god. They're all gonna die because no one wants to do this job. Please. He's looping back. Thank you. Get everyone out. Jesus Christ. No, this is bad. Alright, get over here. Come on. Oh, no, no. Stop pathing. That's a dance of death. So the dupe AI has a problem. They don't actually know what's a bad situation. They just know where the oxygen is. And they real time will path to a bad spot. And you have to guide them sometimes with the move to commands. Oof. Yeah, I've given that thoughts too. Does anyone actually use the clothes, by the way? I do. Look at that. Holiday sweater, wearing some white pants. Look at that, you got the holiday sweater too. This guy's wearing his underwear. This guy got a ballerina outfit. This guy only has a top, no pants. This guy's wearing full denim. I mean, my dupes have the clothes because, you know, I'm a streamer though. It's a little different. Alright, I'm gonna watch over that before they mess that up. And then I need to get the 700. It's getting there. Alright, I gotta get our pumps in. Too much effort to give them custom clothes, though. You could actually just do it real fast. So you could actually have blueprints set up for like outfits you could set up. So you go to supply closet, go to wardrobe. You can set defaults, right? You could restyle outfits, and then they just become one click. But that means you gotta have outfits you like. You gotta have outfits you like. Cyberdyne, joining the Duke Colony. You're gonna have to be on the queue, Cyberdyne. I believe we have someone ahead you. And we're waiting for dupes right now. We're not actually gonna be taking dupes until we get the Spom running though. We kind of need to include the oxygen, you know? But yo man, Cyberdyne, I'll try to get you in soon. How are you, Cyberdyne? How is the Sundays? Hope you're doing well though, man. Algae's at 23. I should probably put a diffuser here. Yeah, it's breathability issues. Alright, try to get these in before that. And then technically, I probably want to get that. And then waiting for the steel. My issue is I get Primo gear, which overwrites. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The Primo garb stuff over the clothing, that is a problem sometimes, yeah. I actually don't mind it at the moment because I don't have enough clothing blueprints for me to have like 24 unique outfits. So it's like I kind of need the Primo garb to kind of round it off a little bit, just a little. Make sure we get everything we need. Alright, so we're not gonna need this ladder anymore. And then there's a slight problem with how this has to work. Oh, we could do it here? Dude, that works. Oh, that's so... I mean, it works, though. Yeah, we'll do it. Here. Oh, it's here. That's not gonna work. I have to remove this gen. And then I want to put that there. Alright, we can't put that there yet. We got to build everything else out. Alright, I know what I'll have to do for this then. To close this up and not have this be a problem. Alright, so construction. We'll bump everything to a 7. We just need this done. Everyone's back at home. I shouldn't have to worry about the other people. Meal lice is going down, which is great. That means we're able to keep everyone fed. I'll wait, no problem, but I need to tut back. I need the tutu back. Oh man. We're gonna have 3 tutus. Alright, well, I'm down. I wish I could change the color on that. I prefer the Primo Garb and color code, people. For example, my dupe and the snazzy red suit will be the ones that head into the hot places or handle pokies. Oh, wow. Dude, your colony is really like Battlestar Galactica, man. Goddamn. You make them red shirts fight the people. And that means the red shirts die, right? Aw, shit. Don't want to wear a red shirt, boys. It's Star Trek, my bad, my bad. Guys, I'm gonna get roasted right now. People of chat are gonna roast me for not knowing. Woo, red shirts! I'll get roasted right now. Man, it's 5 geek points at 2 legit. Yeah, man. I've only seen it in passing. I've only seen the shows in passing. Maybe it's gonna be. Maybe there should be a time where we'll do like a Discord community watch. We gotta watch as much as we can. It's not watchable anymore. Aw, shit. Really? You can't watch Star Trek anymore? Did something happen? Is it like how animes aren't watchable because like some of the old animation schemes back in the day is like slog? I'll pour out some coffee for myself, y'all. Hope you guys are doing well. Coffee is good for you, y'all. I say that, but I'm probably addicted to caffeine. On a random note, have you experimented with dehydrated food for your rockets? Is it any good? The need to use water to turn it into usable food may be not too inclined to use it in the rockets, and by the time I could set up the dehydrator, I have a deep freezer set up. So like the only use is for the people who don't know about deep freeze. I don't think it's that big of a deal because it makes it so that... So I think it's nice. I think it's nice. The dehydrated food is not bad. If you want to use it for space travel, it usually just means you gotta have a liquid reservoir inside. One liquid reservoir, and this would tie to both your bathroom, right? And to your rehydrator, right? And then the water just gets dumped, and you're not gonna need like storage for it anymore. You could also just do a... I mean, it'd be the same size, and you wouldn't need the infinite pressure. But you could put like a 4-tile infinite box inside. It'd probably be like this though. And you have to surround it with tiles. But for the most part, dehydrated food for space missions is pretty easy. Like, it would be faster to dehydrate food if you naturally had the natural gas off the get-go. Right? That makes sense. Because in some cases, you might not get steel, because you're going to need steel. Maybe it's not steel, maybe you don't have plastic. And I think it's basically kind of like a counterpart to how you have an electrolyzer, but then you also have something called a rusty oxidizer. While you're never going to use the rusty oxidizer, the option there makes it kind of nice. Everyone's going to use the electrolyzer, right? Because you're not really going to run into the rust that often. So for the most part, I would say that it's convenient. Because in the case that you're having a metal poor planet, right, for your modifiers, and you don't have iron, maybe you don't have lime, maybe you don't have carbon, refined carbon, it's an option. So if you have natty gas, if you have flatulent dupes, couldn't be that bad. It's kind of nice. I had a conversation with the nice lady who was confused that I didn't watch Star Trek or Marvel despite being a geek. I had to explain how there are many different flavors of geek, and I wasn't that one. Yo, man, it'd be like that sometimes, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Berry Sludge OP, dude. Dude, I remember one time someone was like, have you watched Evangelion? And I was like, no. They're like, oh my god, you're not an anime fan. I'm like, I like anime. What do you mean? But you haven't watched Evangelion. I was like, what is that supposed to mean? He's like, yo man, if you're a fan, you gotta watch it. I'm like, come on, man. Come on, man. I just want to enjoy my One Piece. Leave me alone. But yeah, man, it'd be people like that that don't really understand that even though it's a different category, it still falls under the same problems. Like, you're gonna run into the same problems that shows have. You're gonna have good shows, bad shows. You're gonna have shows that talk about this. You have shows that talk about that, and it's not different when it comes to anime. Same thing with you know, if you're a geeky, like those geeky shows, it's the same thing. You're gonna have people that think, oh, these are the holy grail. You gotta watch this. Sometimes you don't, right? But it's like at the end of the day, it's really just there's a lot of variety. I do actually have space for liquid tanks. Maybe somehow completely forgot about those. Oh, good. But yeah, you can do that now. And for the most part, you don't use a lot of water, so you technically don't need a liquid tank, right? You could just do this, like if you're inside of your spacefarer, let's argue, is this large. You could just zigzag your pipes. Right? This is 48 tiles. That's 480 kilograms of water because it's 10 times. Now, you're only using 1 kilogram of water for the toilet, right? How much is it? Oh, it's 2,500. So you use 2.5 kgs out of 480, if you know, something roughly like that. And you use 1 kg, right? For the water rehydrating. So if you're not doing a long space mission, or maybe you just have one dupe, you could just use pipes instead of using a reservoir. That might be better. Deep Space Nine was my favorite. We ignore Below Decks. I see you over there, Laden Swallow. I'm surprised I know what Deep Space Nine is. The classic series is epic, but it's really slow. Maybe if you get to love Star Trek at some point, you might want to get back to it. Ooh. How does one randomly fall in love with Star Trek, though? How did you guys find Star Trek? Like what was it? Do you guys remember what happened, man? Like maybe you were a kid in a candy store, and then the guy at the candy store was a Trekkie, and then he was playing Deep Space Nine, and then you were just watching, and then you just lost track of time, and then you asked your dad about it, and you guys went home. You guys started watching Star Trek, and then bam, that was how I met your mother. Just like that. You know, like maybe there was a long story like that. Who knows? Who knows, man? I found Star Trek and The Next Generation and enjoyed watching it with my dad. Hey, look at that. We had one of those wholesome stories. Let's go. Reruns on BBC. BBC, man, I hate that channel company because that acronym, man, is used for other things. For me, it was the original series because it was on all the time. See, that's actually why I watched shows like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, because late at night they would have reruns of the first season, second season, third season, fourth season, fifth season, from beginning to end, nonstop. And I would watch it sometimes while just playing World of Warcraft in high school. It'd be playing in the background when I'm not even looking at it. I just hear the, you know, the show playing in the background. I fell in love with Counselor Troy. Counselor Troy? Who's that? I like the World Wrestling Federation. Oh, so you were a fan of Triple H and D-Generation X? Kenny Dave, I see you over there. We only had 3 TV channels back then, and it wasn't much variety. Oh, yeah, that's true. I see. I could see how that'd be a thing. Be like that sometimes. I hate to see it. Alright, so, really fast, what are we doing here? Okay, we are ready to vacuum. Steel, we're at 1,000. We're not ready for that yet, so we want to sweep the rooms. Right, so we need to start powering this. Alright, this is a jank setup. Alright, so we will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will do this setup here. And then we're going to have to do this design. Alright, we're going to do this as a means to just start pumping up the insides. It makes it a little bit faster. And then we need to start making a vent line to pull out. So 600. Oh, this is pulling out oxygen. That's not good. We'll likely want to run wheels here. It'll likely be on this side. Oh, I can't because of the wire. Well, I could. I just don't want to do it. All right, we'll do it at the bottom. All right, we do the pump. That's about 1,000. That's about 4 pumps. All right, we're going to go every other pump. And then while we do have plastic... Oh, it's 50 each? That's a pain. I guess it's not high pressure. Yeah, alright, we'll do the setup. That's super jank. Alright, we're gonna have to do that. We're gonna also have to do this, because we're not gonna charge the bottom. This isn't capped, so we could pump through the gas from the bottom to the top. Alright, so construction, let's get this on a 7, speed this up. Now we got lots and lots, all rubbish, feels bad. You could use rocket batteries to enable heavy watts. Grids across wires. You could use rocket battery. It'd be too much space to make one of those for a temporary setup. I see what you're saying though, but we're not going to need that. They had short skits in the first season. Oh, I didn't know that. So you guys grew up with it, right? That's what it sounds like. You guys grew up with the show. So you guys love the show as you guys kind of just grew with it. That's what it feels like, sounds like. Of course, it might be wrong. But that's what it feels like, sounds like. You guys grew up with it. Not a bad thing. Nothing wrong with that. And I think this is, while it's going to be cold, it's not going to be too cold. We're going to want that as well. They were totally necessary. Just like how Ash had to release his Butterfree on like the 5th episode of Pokemon. He had to do it, dude. Otherwise, he was never going to be the very best. And then, you know, you realize that Ash never became the very best. You guys remember that map? You had a show that was called Ash Ketchum Pokemon, I Want to Be the Very Best, and no one ever was. And he never became great. He was very mediocre, man. He never placed well in any of the tournaments. It's so sad. Oh yeah, I watched Star Trek from 10 or so. 13-year-old me. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're talking about Star Trek. How did you fall in love with the red shirts? I could probably start pumping. Alright, time to vacuum, boys. It was more of a case of if you've seen a red shirt, you know he was doomed. He didn't do it recently as a 10-year-old with 20-year-old experience. Not true. Ash would become champion the last season. No, really? Did he? Did he really? Didn't he lose to a guy with a legendary? I remember something like that, right? Didn't he lose? Oh, that's... I mean, yeah, that's true. Ash Ketchum never aged. I was a little kid looking up to him. Now I'm older than Ash. I don't get how that works. How the hell did that happen, dude? I was a little kid collecting the Pokemon cards, walking to elementary school. Now I'm older than him, dude. This should make no sense. Time passes, same for both of us, right? They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Unless you're the most interesting man in the world, then you'll survive to the end credits. Alright, looks like because we're dumping out the gas, I need to pump it back up and dump it or something. The double pump dump, wasting power. Oh, I think I just realized something. Oh, no, I have enough. Yeah, I have enough. Okay, we're actually okay. I was thinking to myself, do I even have enough oxygen diffusers for my colony? This is 15. So I should have enough because we only have 12 dupes. There's one here, but it's not on. Time for me to go cook. See ya when I see ya. Aw, shit. It's Heisenberg, boys. He's gonna go hit up Jesse right now. Jesse, it's time to cook. Alright, we got the wheel runners. Don't let them cook. It really do be like that, though, sometimes, guys. Seriously. Wait. So what we talking about now, man? What we talking about, people to chat? We still talking about Star Wars? Wait, why did I have my automation all the way over here? Yeah, that didn't make sense. Oh, there I had another hydrogen generator here. Oh, okay, yeah. I had to do this first. Oh yeah, so this had to be water. Alright, 1 bottle of water. Yeah, this bad gas movement. What could help us out here is moving an oxygen diffuser down here and attaching it to the power line. So that we would effectively be able to create oxygen here. And then that would push all the other gases down. Hey, legit, what's going on, TJ? Welcome in. I see you over there. What's going on? Hello. Thoughts on the Netflix Avatar series? Is that Avatar? The monk with the arrow pointing at his face? Or is that the blue people? Yo, man. Why did they have to have the second show? Oh, I have freaking Leechstone right here. I didn't know. I see you over there. You got off-gas chlorine by the pump. Right. We got the water. This is nice. We got to put the turbine here once we got it. Second show with the same name, same thought. Why? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm like, what happened? I'm about to come out with a new movie, boys, called Mary Potter. And we're going to just flip all the genders in the original movie. So the main character's a girl. Hermione's going to be a dude. Voldemort's going to be a girl, too. And it could just be Mary Potter. She becomes a witch instead of a wizard. And then, no, you gotta flip the entire storyline, right? She was a bodybuilder. That would really annoy her? Hell yeah, man. But it sounds like that, right? It's like, dude, why did they have a second Avatar movie? Feels weird, man. Like, if it was something like the Mountain King's Avatar, and it was, like, very medieval, I think I would get that. Like, if it was, like, a World of Warcraft movie. But then it's like, yo, man, what is this? This is like a new concept kind of a thing. Dr. Frankenstein Ultimate Bodybuilder. Moon Wars? Moon Wars. What's Moon Wars? Is that Dune Wars? Was that a play on Dune? Spice Wars? Oh man, we're crushing oxygen. That's not good. So this is a problem because of the U-shaped valve. Oh, Star Wars. Oh, my bad. I was thinking about the reference. It was Star Wars. How much water does this Spom consume? 4 kilograms per second. So one full pipeline will be 2.5 seconds. Thumb Wars, oh man. What was, how did that go? Fee, fi, fo, fum? I declare a thumb war? No. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo? You guys ever do that as a kid? I forgot how that worked, man. We used to do that as a kid, man, just for like small squabbles. No, I was first. No, I was first. And then it's like, yo, man, we gotta throw down. And then you do the chant. And then you go for the thumb war battles. You always had that one guy who ate popcorn and you could never hold him down. That was the worst, man. He would always slip out, dude. This guy was like Rey Mysterio, dude. You couldn't stop him. You hit you with the swing, ooh, it was over. And in whatever reason, man, he'd always slip out, man. Never knew his secret. I wouldn't say he ate popcorn every morning, though. Hit him with the bendy Wendy. Yo, what the heck is that? Star Wars, but all the characters are thumbs. Oh, man, that sounds like one of those parody movies. That sounds like one of those parody movies. And we gotta flip this. Make that out of steel. There we go. Chewbacca is just a hairy thumb. Luke Thumb Walker. Oof. What was that? Is it Spaceballs? The parody of Star Wars? Have you guys ever seen that? His name is Scooby. Spaceballs is amazing. As someone who's never seen Star Wars, would you guys recommend it? Because it's like, it's a parody, right? So it's like, it's making fun of the original film. Is it worth the watch? If I haven't seen Star Wars? Now, anyone out there, man, I've seen Star Wars. I just never seen the movie from beginning to end. I've seen clips of the entire movie. Right? And it's like, I never sat down and seen it from beginning to end. I would see a clip here and there over the last like 20 years. Because it's like mad popular, right? It's everywhere. As long as you know the premise of Star Wars, you'll get the jokes. Ooh, okay, okay. But it's a fun movie anyhow. Okay, okay. Classic, it's amazing. I hear that. Not that type of geek. No, it's just... I never had... So I want to say that... It's kind of weird to kind of describe, but it makes sense at the same time. Make this out of lead. We're gonna need that. Cancel that. Yeah, and then we're gonna build that. All you know about Star Wars is the meme. I do. It's just memes. It's when I was growing up, man. The sci-fi scene and all that was not something that my family wanted me to see. I don't know. They made me not watch anything that was live action. They kind of prevented me from doing so. So anything that was not a cartoon, I didn't get to watch. It wasn't until I was a little bit older where they stopped caring. But as a result, I never had like Star Wars or any of that in my childhood. So it was a lot of just like cartoons, kid shows, you know, Franklin the Turtle, Doug Funny, Hey Arnold, Rugrats. I don't know if you guys remember that. Brave Little Toaster, Land Before Time. Watch a lot of cartoons like that. So that was like primarily like my childhood. Just all these shows, but nothing real life. So Star Trek, Star Wars, Battlestar Galactica, MASH. You'd see it on the TV, but it's like I wasn't really that interested. Nickelodeon upbringing, yeah, Daria, dude, you name it, man. The Magic School Bus, Captain Planet, and then you go like the kids live action shows like Power Rangers. Yo man, it'd be like that sometimes. We gotta just go watch all the Star Trek, Star Wars first, then we talk. Feels bad, y'all. Can't do the memes. Can't be hanging out with you guys, man, until we learn everything. Dude, you know what was awesome? Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, the 90s was pretty good. Batman Beyond. Kind of like where they made like a kid, young adult version of Batman. And he had like the futuristic suit. That was tight. That was tight, man. I remember the scene. He's like, hey, how you doing? And then he's like, want to go for a ride? I thought your car is in a shop. Who said anything about a car? And it'll be jokes like that, right? They'll be doing jokes like that, like throughout the show. And it's like, as a kid, it'll just go right over your head. You don't know. But as like, if you rewatch it, because I did that with my friends in college. We're like, dude, you guys know what show was amazing when we were young? Like, dude, Batman Beyond. Everyone was like, yeah, dude, Batman was the business. And then we rewatched that, man, in college when we were bored. Like, if there wasn't like a game on or anything like that. Dude, we got the jokes, man. We're like, dude, we watched this as kids. Can't believe it. Can't believe we watched this as a kid, man. Oh, I don't have electrical engineering. Yeah, man, so many kids jokes. That's a subtle adult themes, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Who's my engineer? El Gamer. Oh, while you can be, you shouldn't be. Oh, Matixo. Yep, all we need is Matixo. He's gonna save us. Does Twitch do shadow bans? I believe they always had. There's like some rules that you just are absolute not allowed to break. And if you do break them, you're gone. So there are things like that I know exist. So I'm just gonna say yes. Do I actually know? Not really. Oh, free steel. I'll take that. Alright, so we just need a vacuum here. Hello, what's going on, Timo? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're setting up our Spom right now, trying to get this ready. I will preemptively harvest the gas as well, because I know I will need to. Alright, that's going to be the side. Alright, we're going to get ready. We're going to dig into the hydrogen, liquid lock that, and then we're going to pump out the H2 to fill up the room. That's going to be one thing we'll do. Gonna steal some steel. Yo, man, nothing wrong with that. Don't forget the free glass right here. I should probably do this. I'm going to deconstruct the glass right here so we could discover glass, and then we could start getting it from the printing pod. So that's a pro tip if you guys didn't know that. Some items require you to discover it first. Steel is one of them. Glass is another. And then once you start getting free glass, it's free solar panels. Where can you find geysers? So I cannot play any geysers on the original planet. So this planet, there's a natural gas, oil, and all that. We can't use them. We already sealed up the cool steam vent. Our water is currently on this side. Oh, we're out of... Yep, so that's why I put the tile here. So that it overpressurizes without spilling out. But we're out of power. Good news is that it's very breathable now, because this has been off-gassing. That's nice. So we could send someone over to actually run the wheel for a second. Young man, you know who we're sending. I can't send non-stop naps. I think they're going to be mining. House rule. Yeah, so the house rule is we can't use any of the... Oh, splash. That's a geyser. I mean, that's a meteor. We can't use any geysers at home. So we have to leave the house, and then we only have to order takeout. So we're not cooking at home. We're ordering takeout all day, every day. So we got to go to other planets and bring the food home. That is going to be how we have to play this run. So that's going to be this playthrough. The no home geysers, we're going to get everything we need to survive on other planets. And we're going to try to do, I think we're going to do one of Home Sweet Home or Great Escape. I might do both. But we're not going to do artifacts. But that's going to be this playthrough. So we're getting water from the second planet right now. Luckily for us, we had a cool polluted water at 30 degrees, which is very easy to manage, allowing us to get an early Spom. I got lucky. We got a 2% glossy Dreco at the start of the game. I got this guy at the start of the game. One of these guys decided to give me the 2% chance immediately. So I got plastic, enough for a turbine, and I have extra. Look at that. I have 100 kilograms still I could use for no reason. And we have the turbine set up. So it's pretty wild. Oil wells are not allowed either. Anything that's basically we can't remove or build on top of, right? You can't build tiles on top of this. So can't use it. Can't use it. So no oil wells at all. Part of the challenge, of course. I don't think it's going to be that bad. We don't have to rely on oil, that's why. And whatever oil we have is way more than enough. A lot of the times you're really just using oil for like liquid locks anyways. If you do use it for fuel, it's fine. It's just that, you know, you could just use it as like lock material. You could use slickers and stuff, yep. You could melt the geysers. I don't think that's possible. Okay, I could melt the oil reservoir, but I don't think I could melt the actual geyser. Oh, I could. It's abyssalite. Yeah, you would run a meta refinery of molten glass over like liquid lead or something. That's all possible. I mean, it's very possible. No, it's zero conductivity. Is this? No, it's abyssalite though. It's not actually true zero. So the heat exchange is there. It's just very, very slow. Okay. Or uranium. Oh yeah, liquid uranium could also work. You could build oil well in the reservoir. But that's just like semantics. Yeah, it's like being technically correct. Technically correct, man. Gas flake? I think it's going to be slow, though, regardless of whatever strategy we use. Because how much mass is this? This is 2,000 kilograms, dude. That's solid. That's a lot of mass to be able to influence temperature. Like, the normal abyssalite here is 500. This is 4 times the mass with the same stats. And it's not a tile. It's a building. That's the crazy thing about this. Because it's not even a solid building, it's so hard to do heat transfer. And then the funny thing is that the tile that would benefit us the most can't be dug out. The ones right below it. You have everything working against you when it comes to melting a geyser. Everything literally in terms of the game equations for heat transfer in this game. So it's like you can, it's just they will make you work for it. Because you don't want that to happen, I don't think. Alright, y'all, let's get her Spom. I need this vacuumed, come on. Alright, I guess this is done. We're just waiting for the vacuum so we could do some finishing touches. While that's true, I guess we could do the liquid inside. Yeah, that's going to be this liquid right here. So we are going to want to run a regular pipeline. And then we're going to bridge. And then we're just going to pull this pipeline out. We'll just do something small. There we go. Is the oil reservoir abyssalite? Seems that could be done. This is not. Melting point at 900. This is very easy. This is not that bad at all. Conductivity, 2000 still, but it's sedimentary rock, so it's actually pretty easy to bop. Melt the reservoirs, boys. Oh, the long hair hatched. So this was another 2% chance. This guy has a 2% chance for long hair, and he gave me a long hair. I had the weirdest RNG in this playthrough. I got every 2% roll. It makes no sense. I got a 2% roll for no reason. Alright, speed this up. Speed this up, speed this up. Oh man, my camera keeps dipping. I'm sorry, Mamba. Gotta put you on the beds. And when you wanted that slug, it's not a thing. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. Just hate to see it. All right, we're at micrograms. This is milligrams, which is not good. It's getting there, though. Oh, I need this higher priority for the coal. Okay. So as of right now, we're trying to get to here. We got that mined out. Let's dig this out. We're going to go into here. We're going to do a lock setup. And then we can't grab that. That's fine. All right, let's try to get up to space. No, we need oxygen first, huh? Because we're going to leak out a little bit of that. Damn, everything is basically waiting on this. Yeah, there's just not enough power at the moment. Are we out of coal? Oh, no, we're just waiting for a delivery. Now we're good. Now we're pumping. Now we're cooking with gas, boys. We're finally getting up to the chlorine. So the CO2 is technically bad because it stops this chlorine from leaking out, which means that the initial chlorine pump was fine, but then we're not pumping proportionally because the gas is going to make it so that it's skewed, right? 1,000 to 4,000 effectively. Be like that though. A meteor obstructed the path to land on the other side of my cargo planet, where I get metals, nanogas. Not attuned. No, this is a bit of slime diagonal from the bunker tiles exactly blocking it. Oh yeah, that's the thing about that in this game. If anything is on top of your rocket platform, you're not able to land. I've had that happen to me before and potentially killed me. We survived though, because I had to crash land. Man, but yeah, that's the thing, man. You gotta watch out for that. Hopefully you have enough food in the rocket, enough oxygen in the rocket to just camp it out and wait for the slime to off-gas. Or hopefully you got a rover that you could deploy and force it to mine. But yeah, that's tough, man. Tough stuff. Oh, yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's stopping the chlorine from leaking out. This is bad. So we need a proper vacuum. So that this could fill out everything, we could start pumping that. Ah, man. And then all the bad gases are down there. We gotta pump from here to get rid of the bad gas. Nice. The chlorine broke out again. That's good. This is thinning out, which is great. Yeah, and this is at a vacuum. This is great. That means the right side's about to empty out soon. Yeah, it looks like we are dumping pretty consistently. Can't you deconstruct one of the tiles to prevent the CO2 lock? I could. Hey, Echo, coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Echo. Queen Calero, welcome in. Hello, hello. Kokata, Weazar, Rockin' Raider, Nightmare Afternoon, Pyromaniac, Pyroy Maniac, the Grandest Slot, Dog Barian. Welcome in, y'all. Dare Mason. Wait. Wait, what? D-Raymason. I'm saying that wrong, man. Help me out with that, please. Lumen, welcome in. Boolean Frog, hello, hello. Alex Crypt, Raid, Player X, Player XS. I think that's what that is. DM Mina Gaming, welcome in. Dex 3D, hello, hello. Codeman 9000, Puzzlina, with Big Wave Dave. Yo, man, welcome in, yo. I see you guys over there. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Echo. Flat, dude, it's still going. I'm still reading. Questionable sanity. Welcome in. Flashed. Milky raid. Hello. How was the stream, Mr. Echo? Thanks so much for the big raid, man. With the big support. Let me see. Riku Ayame, welcome in. Transit Biker coming in with the lurks. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Miss Shasha, welcome in as well. Zola2G, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcoming in everyone. Yorichi-sama, can we get some smile? Can we get some happy faces in chat? Can we get some good vibes? And of course, welcome in, y'all. My name is Too Legit City. And we're playing some Oxygen Not Included. We're currently doing a run right now where we're banning all the starter geysers. So there's a geyser here. We're not allowed to use it. There's a geyser here, we're not allowed to use it. There's these oil reservoirs, we're not allowed to use that either. So anything that's a geyser on the first planet that we start on, we're not allowed to use. So even though the oil reservoirs aren't on here, I'm considering it. So that means we're doing a playthrough where we try to beat the game, but we're getting all the resources from other planets. So we could get the resources here, but the geyser resource has to come in from another planet, whether we're using the teleporter, once we get rocketry set up and start doing that to bring back the metals we're going to need. Sadly, we're on a metal pour setup, so we're not going to have a lot of iron, and we might need the steel in order to, you know, get the objective done of the Great Monument of the Swords. But yeah, this is our playthrough right now, so if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Shoutouts to... Oh, thank you, Ace Count, for the shout. Echo, if you're there, man, how was the streams? Talk to us about that. Hopefully it was going well. And of course, yo, man, how was the oxygen not included? Teleporter, fair game. Teleporter is fair game. Now, there is a second caveat. To prevent you from immediately just going to the second planet and living there, the caveat is you have to base on the original starting planet. So that means we have to base here, and we can't move to other planets. We have to be relocating all the resources back to here. So we'll probably likely set up some teleporter setups to interplanetary launch the goods back. We actually get ice here, right, from the meteors. So I'm going to be mining down a layer below the space exposure so that once the ice melts, we get the water instead of having it just disappear. So there's some things we got to do. But before we do that, we got to include the oxygen. So we're going to be setting up a Spom right now. Aqua tuner, steam turbine combo. Once this gets vacuumed, we're going to be ready. Liquids are in for a submerged setup. We have water right here. I should actually try to power this. That way we get some water ready. And then we should probably try to get this as well. Alright, just to get it ready. Usual chaos, but he did launch his first rocket of the colony. Nice! Awesome, awesome. That's always a good time. The rocket is exploring. Maybe it's databanks. But either way, man, getting the rockets, good stuff, good stuff. He had 5 water geysers go dormant at once and nearly suffocated the dupes. Oh, that's tough. Oof, yep. You hate to see that kind of thing happen, boys. You really do. Sometimes, man, it goes dormant at the worst possible time. Do you know the water bridge trick? The water bridge trick. I don't know the name, the water bridge trick. I might know the trick, though. But I don't know what you're trying to accomplish with the trick. Love some Oni chaos. 'Twas chaos. Hey, Echo, I see you over there. Awesome, awesome. Much love to you too, legit. Have a great stream. Yo, man, Echo, if you gotta go, take care of business because, you know, you gotta do the post-stream stuff. Have a great time. Have a great Sundays too, whatever time you have left today. But yo, man, appreciate the raid, sharing the community, bring it over to ours, man. Guys, if you guys don't know Echo, you guys probably do. Does a lot of oxygen not included. Check him out. Y'all already know what it is. His rocket left the ground. Just, oh man, the ... just makes me worry that something bad happened. But guys, if you guys have any questions about our playthrough, let me know. I'll be happy to help. And if you guys don't know my kitty cat down here, his name is Mamba. He is napping away, trying to do his best. Hey, who was that? The Grandest Sloth. Love the YouTube videos. Never actually caught a live stream. Hey, thank you for watching the YouTubes. How do you guys feel about the new stuff that's coming out? You guys just coming in with the Echo Raid. Have you guys seen the news about the roadmap stuff and the recent quality of life update? How do you guys liking that so far? Hopefully that's been treating you guys well. And of course, if you guys haven't seen it, I actually covered both topics on YouTube. We have some videos talking about what to expect. Going over the update as well. Exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point update. But yeah, what do you guys think so far? Seems very exciting. Oh, we just talked about it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the roadmap stuff, study stuff. Yeah. I actually went through it, talked about what I think was going to happen. You know, we have the evidence too. We're pulling off quotes of what the devs are saying. I looked at some historical posts as well. But yeah, it is, man. I don't know if you guys know, there's a guy, his name is Leofar. He's frequently in the Oni communities, whether it's Twitch or whatever. He made a post that was pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys saw that. He was talking about how one of the animated shorts alluded to an icy planet, and that may be in line or some clay foreshadowing from 9 months ago. So it was pretty interesting, man. He was looking at that. So we'd have to check out the vids later. Haven't been able to get in-game. Gotcha, Miss Shasha. We'll do cover it. And Free Aussie coming in with 4 months. Thanks so much, Free Aussie. I see you over there. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Free Aussie, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Downloaded, but I haven't had a chance to open my colony to take a look. It's good times, man. I like the new change with the critter drop-offs. It's good times. The critter AI change I didn't know was really impactful. A lot of people are telling me that their large playthroughs with a lot of critters have a lot less lag, and that the AI optimization for the critter pathing recently was pretty big change, that it's not as laggy anymore. So I'm hearing from a lot of people that a lot of their big bases that are in the thousands of cycles are picking up frames as of the new patch. So I don't know the immediate impact. I didn't even know that was that impactful, to be honest. I didn't cover that in my video, sadly. But yeah, that's great news for us players. What's going on, Gilbert? I see you over there. How are you? Can't speed up vacuum by enabling a bottom gas pump? I probably could. It's just that it's not set up properly. So the problem with this is that if I connect this power line, the battery charges, and that means the battery starts heating up. If the battery heats up and we have a vacuum, it breaks. I don't want that to happen. So I would have to wire around the battery. And I haven't done that yet. So I guess I do want to do that if I do want to pump from the bottom. But yeah, I haven't really thought about pumping from the bottom yet. It could probably help. I mean, adding a new pump probably does, but we're not going to do that. What is the setup we're looking at? I am trying to make a Spom. So hopefully we'll get this done sooner than later so you guys can see that in action. I should probably set this up too then. We're gonna do this. 200 kilograms is too much. How much is this? 260, that's too much as well. That's too much as well. 183, dude, there's always just big chunks of oil. Okay. Let's put the bottle empty here. You could just disable it when it reaches a certain temp. No, it's not that it reaches a certain temp. It's any amount of temperature at all. So in a vacuum, the temperature only accumulates. So basically, if there is any charge, power above 0, it generates heat at a steady rate. So when that happens, it starts accumulating basically every second, because we're going to be in a vacuum and there's no other gases to place the heat on. So that means temperature rises on the building itself faster, and then it self-breaks eventually. So it's any amount of power, sadly. Take the lime, of course. Looks like my cat. Oh yeah, it's Mom, but he's a Scottish Fold. He has the Scottish Fold bent over ears, if you guys are familiar. But yeah, he's a good kitty cat. He's just napping right now, trying to... Oh, I was going to say, are we done? How come this is not doing the thing and moving? All right, we're gonna do a quick liquid lock. We're gonna do that to break it in. It should be fine. We just don't want the hydrogen to release. Everything else should be okay. No, we'll mine that as well. And then we will need to do a pump design. And then we'll do it up to here. We're gonna need a little bit of power. Okay, we might as well just use this. There we go. Mama's a great kitty cat. No Rodriguez's. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted something that I could just build and then don't have to think about anymore, to be honest. So since we had the oil immediately, submerged setup was probably what's gonna work. And the second thing was because I didn't have gold. I didn't want to chance a build that overheats if I didn't have active cooling on it. And active cooling a Rodriguez, while it can work, it's better if you have an infinite tank, because you could pre-cool the gas, and as it spawns, it just kind of becomes part of the whole. So it's much easier to kind of cool with this design, which is why I'm opting for it. But yeah, I don't have gold, so everything's going to be copper. So we're going to try to just make sure that we're cooling everything before it heats up. Yeah, a little bit worried about that. Yeah, if you don't have gold, I get it. Yeah, the no gold struggles, man. I'm not a fan of those maps where you have to go for steel right away. Those are really tough for new players, I would imagine. Could you create a cool water loop? That's actually what I'm doing. We have a aqua tuner steam turbine here. I got lucky. I got a glossy Draco from a wild Draco on the first 20 cycles. So we already harvested him twice. I'm going to put him back in the hydrogen room. That way he could regrow his scales and we get some more plastic later. He's wild, by the way. He's wild. We got really lucky with this guy. Alright, so we're going to set that up. We got enough refined carbon for the steel. Yeah, we chilling. Now we can make more. I don't want to heat up the water too much. I might rather use this water because this is at 30 degrees, and then I could run it through the meta refinery and output it into the Spom. And then I would effectively just dump the water onto the Spom, which saves me from heating the map. That's probably what I'll do. Back to work. Have a good stream, Rockin' Raider, man. Hope you have... Man, you working on Sundays? That sucks, man. Hope you have tomorrow off. But hey, take care of business. Don't get fired. You know what it is. Hope the day of work on Sunday isn't that bad. But it's working on a Sunday, man. That's tough. Oh, we got the vacuum. Yeah, we're about done, boys. Alright, so we just got to do the second part, which is to prime the design, which shouldn't take too long. Alright, we'll set that up, and then this is ready, so we need to seal this. We're also going to do that, because we're going to want this in the middle. But then it's like, you know, the gases are there, so I'm just going to build a tile. I'm just going to want to build that too, so that we could set this up. We could actually add water through the turbine right here. So it's actually not that bad. Yeah, I see a way to do that too. It's off of this. We connect that, disconnect this, have that output this way, and then it dumps here directly. We just have to control how much water we want to add in. Alright, we gotta wait for this to be built first though, so the water doesn't spill out. I hate... Oh no, I was gonna say, isn't it only the bottom that's P9? Oh, he has to catch his breath. Not breaking the vacuum, let's go. Nice. Alright, so we're still waiting for this to self-vacuum. It's gonna self-vacuum. Operation Trailblaze dupe to mine a single slime block is a set. Nice! And of course, he survived the mission, right? Survived the mission, right? Like, he didn't suffocate at the end or anything. Alright, we're good. Alright, just to make sure we got the pipe here, which is what we want, so that we have a cooling loop. We have power line attached, so it charges the Spom battery. And then coolant, power, liquid output, everything's great. All right, let's start setting up the piping on the side so we don't have to cut that. That's not going to help, but it's going to be for that. This is not on. We have the power at the bottom. Can I actually walk over to the side? I can. Okay, so that means pulling power from here is fine. Yeah, stranded the dupe of the rocket, 1,000 oxalite, 2 kg per tile, 54 seconds of food, so they were fine. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. All right, time for bed for me. Have a good one. Pyroid Maniac, man, have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you rest well, rest easy, and get off to a good start of your week tomorrow on the Mondays. But yo, man, we'll see you next time. Thank you for stopping by. Worst case, they had enough fuel to get back. Oh, that's nice. So it wasn't bad at all. Wasn't bad at all. Alright, so we want to do this, that, and then we do this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 10 bubbles, right? That's 100. So this is 10. So that's 10 kilograms per tile. Okay, let's do another 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. So it should go into here. This is not on. Alright, food poisoning, that's fine. No one's going to be hurt by a little bit of food poisoning. Alright, so we're going to have 20 kilograms per tile. That's a solid amount. That probably gives us the most amount of power. This is also steel, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, automation is on. Let's add 10 more, just cuz. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so now we cut this line. This line's supposed to go straight. Though, do you know how much oxalate a dupe will consume per cycle? It's about 350 left in the rocket. I was expecting to be more. Oxalate is... I think the rule is 25% of the mass. But no, that's dug out, right? So that's not true. So the oxalate isn't 1-to-1. Nice to meet you. Gotta run and do some errands. Have to catch you next time. Yo, man, Dogbarian, have a good one, man. Thank you for being here. And yo, man, take care of whatever it is you gotta take care of. Hope you have a good one, man. So your dupe consumes, I believe it's 75 kilograms of oxygen. No, 60 kilograms of oxygen. If it's breathing oxygen, right? The problem is that oxalate doesn't off-gas 1-to-1. 1,000 kilograms of oxalate doesn't equal 1,000 kilograms of oxygen. That might be where the calculation issue is. Because I think that's the biggest problem, right? So we know that the 25% rule only applies to undug out oxalate. Oh, your dupe's a mouth breather. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it, man. That's gonna do it. Mouth breather is gonna do it. Oxalate might be 25% in this form, but when it's dug out, it might be 50. I'm not sure though. I haven't actually looked at the exact values, but it's equal regardless of which form you have it in. If it's well, no, the masses don't actually calculate well. It's just that if you do mine it, there's no loss. So it's not that big of a deal, kind of. Alright, so this is good. But yeah, mouth breather's gonna do it. Mouth breather's gonna do it. Should be good. Alright, so we want to do this. Alright, and then... Oh, it's never plugged in. There we go. And then I need to extract pipe contents on this tile. Oh, no one has a skill for plumbing. D-Mayor. You got this, buddy. D-Mayor the Tidier. Oh, I didn't actually give people jobs yet. Alright, boys, we're giving people jobs. Go to the priorities. We got Friendvic, who's tidier. Okay, you could do this. Timo is rocketry digging. And then suit wearing. Priest 0, build, cook, rocketry. You're a cook. Alright, we're gonna allow him to cook that. Oh. L Gamer, research operating tidy. Oh, he's already set up. Alright, dupes are good then. Over time, mine oxalate emits full mass as oxygen. Looks like 1-to-1 apart from the mining thing. Wait, really? Wait a second. It's actually 1-to-1? I thought it wasn't. Thank you, Kenny Dave, though. That's from the wiki. Okay, okay. So that means unmined is 50% off gas. Yeah. Unmined is 50%, making it equal. Yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. We back. Sorry about that. Someone, either Luma or Echo, made a video experimenting proving both is the same. Yeah, it's I'm gonna be real. They were not the first ones to do it. For the most part, that's very much, I think it was around the time Brothgar was around and was actually making content for this game. That was about when I saw it, I think. Long time ago. I think it was Brothgar. But yeah, that's something that as an Oni player, that's like the first thing you question. Yo, man, can I mine this? Once you find out that digging cuts it in half. But yeah, I think I was Brothgar. I saw a long time ago. But yeah, I think there's a lot of videos like that, right? That can talk about the oxalite mining thing. I remember hearing about that, though, at launch 3 years ago. 3 to 4 years ago. When the game full released. But yeah, I think Echo made one as well. Because I remember Echo stopping by, was like, hey, natural, the oxalite, right? If you mine it, and if you don't mine it, it gives you the same. I was like, yep. I remember Echo came by and confirmed it before he actually released the video. So I know he did one as well. But it's a good chance if you're making content for Oxygen Not Included and you have a sizable channel. There's a good chance you've done the video already, though, at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure everyone who has somewhat of a sizable channel has done that video already. Arwin, I'm sorry, we have a queue list. You're gonna be number 3 on the queue. You're gonna be number 3 on the queue, sadly. Alright, boys, it's time. It's gonna be time to start this up. All good, gotcha. I feel like I'm to blame for tools not included going down. Oh, what did you do, Sketchy Gamer? What did you do? Hydrogen, 40 kgs. All right, nice. Time to move it here. Maybe while I wait, you pick up pay. We already have pay, right? We have one. Maybe we will get lucky, though. Who knows? Okay, so we're gonna get this ready, y'all. If you guys have never started up one of these Spoms before, this is a good time to watch. So we want to make sure we did everything before we, you know, deny access. And the reason why I say that is because this can break if you get CO2 in the room, so I need to get it started first. So the tiles are in, we got to move the H2 in. Alright, so this is fine. Liquids, 2x2 on the box. There's no sealing to prevent any sticking. This is sealed up, looking good. Power's on everything, we just need to plug it in. And then the aqua tuner isn't on. All right, that's gonna be the next thing we're gonna have to power. All right, so typically we're gonna build a floor here, just because we're probably gonna put the generators here to power the aqua tuner from the bottom. And then we have to empty. I want to say this is fine. There should be no problems here. Right before Tools Not Included went down, I was promoting the site. I didn't think there was going to be so much traffic. So Tools Not Included got crashed because this guy was promoting. I see a sketch gamer. Yo, man, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Really do be like that sometimes. All right. We're free, boys. This works. Oh, this is not ready. Oh, I'm not smart. All right, at least it hasn't turned on yet. I'm not actually done. I forgot I need to freaking add a sensor here. I forgot I needed the Atmos sensor inside. Oh my god. All right, so we need that ASAP. And then the second thing we need to bop is some of the pipeline stuff. All right, so we got to do all that, and then we got to redo all the pipeline. Yeah. I forgot about that. We got to do that now. Okay, so inside's going to be regular pipeline because it's not going to matter. We want the heat exchange to happen anyways. And then we're probably going to use the G pattern. If you guys don't know, G has supported the channel so much that we gave them a pattern, and it looks like the letter G. Just like that. He got the G pipe pattern. GG's everywhere. Alright, except for that one. Okay, so this pipe pattern looks kind of weird, but it's going to be fine. We'll do it like that. Actually, no. Oh, we have to cut that part of the G. Feels bad. Yep, alright. And then this combines here, comes down, here, comes down, here, comes down, here. And I think from there we move out. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't do that here, huh? Because of the gas pump. That's a little unfortunate. So ideally, I want this. Alright, so we'll cut the line like that, so it's a little bit more compromised. And then we'll have insulated. Just like that. And then the insulateds come out. There we go. Construction. Everything needs to be built. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Speed this up. So it's okay because they're not going to breathe out if it's a vacuum. They could only breathe out CO2 if they breathe in O2. So this is safe. Got all the H2 down there. And then with that, we'll finally be able to start distributing oxygen. All right. I thought I was ready. I'm sorry, y'all. We wasn't. We're going to go above 2,000. 9535. Power is connected once it's ready. No power there. Okay. And then what we'll need to do is probably do some gas control at the bottom. Because it's going to be hot, right? The heat's leaking out from here. Yep. So, there's a good thing about this infinite tank that I just realized. So, because this naturally has food poisoning on it, and we have 77 million germs per tile, we could actually dump all the bathroom water into here. And we would literally just pump it into the line. Like, just put it there. All we need is a little bit of power. And it would take all the bathroom water from our bathroom. That's not bad. Alright, so we just gotta work on this. Wait for my dupes. Alright, a little bit of unbreathableness. Let's pump some now. Alright, and then this is a bad gas line that we're using to crush. New dupes available. We'll take the algae, not yet. I want to get the Spom up first before we do anything else. Okay, okay. Bad gas is at the bottom. We're removing it. Alright, so I think we'll do this just to get gases down here. And then I want to relocate this pipeline. Because realistically, this is a bad line. I might just move the gas crusher down here, though. That's probably what makes the most sense. Alright, we'll pump up as much as we can first. And it should be okay. So we have an early line. This probably goes down and these three go up. So it's a good chance. We're just going to be doing the lines. Upgrade that. Could all be done. And then this is going to be our gas pipeline to distribute the oxygen. So this is going to be taking the oxygen for the area below. Oh, can they not reach this? No, they can from here. There we go. How do you even have 12 dupes at cycle 77? I took every dupe I could because on the first stream, everyone claimed join the dupe colony, and we had like a 5 dupe wait list. So I was like, I gotta clear out the list today. So I took every dupe every time it came up. And then I realized, oh man, I'm running out of oxygen. This is not a good thing. And that's when I was like, yeah, we gotta stop, man. Gotta make a Spom real fast. And then maybe we'll, continue doing this again. Oh, Rabsco, you're number 4? Oh, snap, dude. Yo, man, once we get the Spom, I'll get you guys in. You're number 4, man. You're number 4. Arwen's number 3. I think it was Timo that was at the very beginning. Yorichi-sama, I see you over there. Was it? I forget who it was that was first. I'll check the list later. Cyberdyne. It was Cyberdyne. Cyberdyne was number 1. And then I forgot who was number 2. And then we had Arwen and then Rabsco. Was it Sketchy Gamer? It might have been. All right. Oh, it was Abductor. I see. Thank you, Ace Count. Oh, I'm bopping the O2 now. That's not good. All right, we'll probably end this pump design. Yeah. It's likely to happen right now. We'll just cut it for now. That way we don't have to think about it. And then we'll just cut this as well. Alright, because these lines go up. And then we are gonna reroute to this line, most likely. Let's do that. So how would this work? I think we're gonna have one line go to the left. And then we'll have one line come up the middle. This is tough because the right side isn't that much. I guess we could do this here. Alright, I think this has to go straight into the wall. And then this is in the floor, is going to come up the ladder well, or it might come off the side. Because there's space on the left side, so this has to go to the left. Maybe we want this then? And then we'll do both sides off of the central one. So I'd probably want to do A right here, and then it's B. And then that would mean alternating on this side. And then we have a split. This comes up. And then this is here. This is going to alternate to help out with the gas distribution. And then this one has to go to the side. So this is going to be... Alright, this comes all the way up. Should look like that. Alright. Tile here, priority 9. I don't think I was first, but if you say so, I'll take it. Aw, shit. Maybe it was Abductor. I'll check the queue. I'll check the queue. Don't worry, I double check mines. It's all gonna be okay. Alright, so this gets cut. And then here. There we go. There's our triple line. I'll likely run this here and do like another drop off. Or maybe we do one on the side right here. Alright, vacuum, vacuum, vacuum. This is good. Water, vacuum. Yep, everything's looking great. All we need now is to convert a little bit of water and we'll be ready. Maybe I could turn it on now. Yeah, it's probably fine. Yeah, I think I'm ready. Okay, we're gonna cut this. So in order to kickstart the Spom, what you want to do is power one of them at a time. And then you do this. Right? You want hydrogen where you want it. I want my hydrogen at the bottom with gens. So when the water comes in, this kicks on. Oxygen is going to be up top. Right? There we go. So once it fills up like this and you have a natural separation, you can actually kick on everything else. Right? Now the water is moving. And now everything's going to turn on and the numbers go up. That's it. Oh, that never... I was like, how come this not turning on? What's going on, man? Alright, we gotta do this. Oh, this is active. I mean, it's free oxygen. Until we get above 2K, so it's not a bad thing. But it might be getting hot. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, so that's gonna mean that... Yeah, we don't have power yet. Because we don't have the H2 connected. Let's cut this. I don't want this turning on yet. I want to accumulate the gas. Alright, so what we're trying to accumulate is the hydrogen, actually. So once we have enough hydrogen, everything's going to balance out. But that's what we need to get first. Hydrogen. So I want to fill up the pipeline. Pull it all the way to the back. And then... Oh, it doesn't do anything. Backwards condense. Pump it out. Backwards condense again. Alright, we do that. And then I technically want to cut this so I don't charge this. Alright, we're done. So this is done. This is disabled. Nice. So now this should be self-powering. Right now, since we're not pumping, it's okay. H2 is fine. 16 kilograms up there. Now we just need to power this. Alright, so now we're just going to be worried about the AQ. Hopefully, we could cut the water before this gets to 70 degrees. And then we'll set this up. So this is going to be a separate design. We'll have to put cold gens here. Alright. Has to be done, so we get the Spom tempered. And then we just gotta control the gas here. Should be good, should be good. They're still building out the vent lines. Alright. We might be able to start getting people soon. Alright, I'm turning on Research Reactor. Hopefully it won't explode. Hey man, if you want a pro tip, if you want to make sure your Research Reactor doesn't explode, and you want a pro tip for that, just make sure you always have water. And also, don't give it too much uranium. Though they're the only things that could save you. Nothing else matters. Make sure you have enough water. And if you do feed it the enriched uranium, don't give it too much. How do you do that? You want to make sure your dupes don't have access to the reactor. Because they're always going to overfill it. Always. And the reasoning behind that is because 10 kilograms will last you 2 full cycles. Or is it 1 full cycle of the research reactor being on? And they're going to deliver 200 at a time. So 1 full delivery means your reactor has to be on for about 20 to 30 cycles. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild. So once you realize that, you got to make sure your dupes aren't delivering the uranium because it's going to be a bad time. All right, AQ time. We're going to go with the 24 degrees. Classic. All right, we're going to need these at high priority so we get the deliveries. This is bopped mail. All right, we got a printable. Let's grab these nuts, the pinch pepper nuts. All right. Second thing we gotta do is... I'm not pumping, so it should be fine. Oh, no, maybe it is, and that's why it's a problem. I guess we haven't really bopped this yet. Yeah, I guess we just do this part first. I want to make sure my dupe doesn't go in and breathe, because if he goes in and breathes out CO2 on top of these 2 tiles, it breaks the entire design. So that's bad. So we're gonna lock the door real fast. Oh, I never set that up. Okay. Have a pump on the floor in water before steam turbines can transform steam into water, and I have automation to turn off the reactor itself. I have an auto sweeper deliver your rich uranium, door set, lock dupes out. Automation does nothing. I don't know if I should have told you that. Maybe I should have let you realize that the automation doesn't do anything at all to the research reactor. But automation does nothing. You could disable it. It's still gonna run. He's like, yeah, man, you can't stop me. You ever have kids and you give them their own little toy car? And they're moving so fast in that thing that you can't catch them. And you're calling them back. They're like, nope, can't do it. That's exactly how it works, man. Watch out. Is that a bug? No, that's not a bug. The reactor, just like the reactor in real life, can't be stopped on a whim. I believe that's why the design's like that. You can't just turn off the nuclear reactor because one chooses to turn off the nuclear reactor. One doesn't simply just turn off a nuclear reactor, man. Just saying. Just saying, man. So does the fuel stop the automation delivery to? Yeah, when it's disabled, you shouldn't get any new deliveries. I think there was a problem with that, though, where if you disable it, you stop getting water deliveries, too. So that might cause it to actually explode. I'm not 100% sure, though. I haven't played around with the reactor in a while. That's the only thing about that. I'm not sure if it bops your water. If it does, it might explode. That sounds like a bug, yeah. When it stops, explodes. Yep. That's kind of what it is. If you need to shut it off, you need to limit the deliveries. That's literally the only way of enriched uranium. I played around with that. 10 kilograms, no, 20 kilograms of enriched uranium will give you a full rad bolt rocket full of charge from 0. But I believe that's 2 cycles, 2 to 3 cycles worth of rad bolt charge time for the reactor being on. But yeah, you only need 20 for a full rocket and more actually. All right, so we're doing good here. This is locked. 21 degrees. The iron is not that conductive. So it comes back at 27, and then it goes down lower. Does this come down lower? 23? Still at 27 though, roughly. Okay, went down from 27 to 23. That's still coming out at 14 every so often. Oh, this is at 24, so the 23 is not good. I probably want a lower temp then. Let's go down to 20 temps. So we're getting power from the steam turbine, which is kind of nice. Wait, what's draining my power? Oh, the electrolyzers are. Okay, we got to get rid of this. So what we could do is cut the water to stop the electrolyzers from generating heat. And then once the aqua tuner cools everything down, I could kick it back on again. We actually have a lot of oxygen as well. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. So let's cut the water for a second. Should be okay. Make it a smooth 3,059 rad bolts per cycle. Since my plan is rad bolt rockets, I'm guessing I'd be turning off the reactor a bunch. I don't need the power. Oh, yeah. You know what you could do that might be better? Have you heard of... What? Well, actually, no. Let me not tell you what the answer is. What do you do with your nuclear waste? That's probably the question I should ask. What are you doing with your nuclear waste? Who is that, Sketchy Gamer? Don't know if I could answer that. I wish we had high pressure sensors. High pressure sensors? High pressure sensors. Couldn't you technically attach a Atmos sensor to a hammer? And then technically it gives you a audible notification once pressure's too high? Not sure if that's what you're looking for. Oh, larger than 20 kilograms. Ah, I see. I see. That could be, yeah, it's true. Bury in the ocean, tossing it into tanks. Nuclear waste emits radiation. And it's based off of the volume. And it never goes away. Maybe I shouldn't have told you that. Oh, that guy's the guy that made tools not included. Oh, maybe. If he's still around, right? Maybe he's busy and just hasn't had time to get to it. But yeah, maybe it would probably be worth it. Oh, damn. Y'all see this guy, Belfit Joe, dude? I can't believe he said this. Y'all see this guy? I can't believe he said this. What's going on, Belfit Joe? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. There might be some kind of trick to detect ultra-high pressure using hydro or gas element sensor. It'd probably be real confusing. I agree. I mean, I get why it's at 20 kilograms, though, because it matches the high-pressure vent. I guess they never really wanted you to hit infinite pressure values. Maybe. Alright, so we stopped generating... Alright, we're gonna do a meme strat, dude. I didn't want to do this, but I think I have to. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have anything that works well. Oh, I don't want to use diamonds. Coal? What's the stats on this? Dude, everything eats coal. Oh, 1.25, that's doo-doo. I wish they gave us tooltip stats on hover like this. Instead of like actual text. I wish we had numerical values. Gotcha, Darker Rack. This could make sense. I want to put temp shift plates here. Because my gas is not cooling fast enough. My gas on the bottom levels at... Dude, what the heck? Anonymous gifter with 5 gifted? Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much. Scaly1, Solbian, Killahu, Lapeer, and Jack Bull. Welcome to the city. If you just heard your name right now, you know who to thank. Not really, though. The guy's name is Anonymous. Either way, though, you know who to thank. Anonymous, whoever you are out there, man. Thank you so much. Get some. I see a Jack Bull. Congrats. Welcome to the city, y'all. But yo, man, shout out to you, Anonymous, whoever you are out there, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you so much. Do we have a lot of... I mean, we have this, right? I feel like I could just get away with making diamond temp shift plates. But I'm worried. It might be better that I don't have any temp shift plates. Maybe we'll hold enough thermal energy that it'll be fine. Timo, I see you over there. Pog slides. Indeed, 10 out of 10. Only way to do it. Alright, I think we'll be fine. I just need to wait for the AQ to kind of equalize a little bit. Run down the colder temps to 20 degrees. And I think the oxygen's going to be fine. 25, 26 degrees. Some of it up there is 38, though. Man, temp shift plates would be amazing, actually. It really would. That's literally, I think, what's stopping us from getting better cooling. Alright, we will go in and actually bop it then. I kind of have to either use copper or diamond. What's copper stat? Because copper might be so garbage that I might as well be better with coal. That's not copper ore, though. 4 or 5. I'm down. Thug life. We're in. Alright, so this normally would break your design. Right, just given what would happen inside. But we're going to prevent that by not turning on the electrolyzers. So this only breaks if your dupes breathe out CO2 into the room while the electrolyzers are running. Before that happens, I think we're safe. Because I think... Yeah, everything's plugged in, right? We could also remove this. Oh, everyone's getting popped eardrums. Why not obsidian? I mean, we did have a lot of obsidian. Obsidian is less than half conductivity, 40%. Well, it exploded because the water turned to steam, but the steam didn't get hot enough for the turbines to turn into water in time. I'm gonna take a dinner break before tactically retreating. I'm gonna save scum. Yo, man, just think about it this way: you were having a dream about the future, and then you smelled some food, and that's the dinner time. And you woke up. And just like that, man, you gotta try again. It happens. Don't worry about that, Dragon. You got it, you got it. But yeah, man, now you see some of the shortcomings of the design. You'll be able to do better. I see the Math Ulu emote. I see you. I see you guys over there. Yo, man, you gotta get out, man. You're just causing problems. Alright, so temp ships are gonna make the temperature a lot faster. That's so good. Alright, so now we can lock the door. Dude, no! Get out! What are you doing? Stop going inside. Lock the doors. Alright, cool. No, we gotta go inside, right? Because we want to sweep. Alright, sweep out the items real fast. We'll also need to pump everything out. Yep, the CO2 needs to be pumped out, which is why we're pumping. Oh, the CO2 went on the freaking vent line. I do like emotes. I see you guys over there. Pump up the CO2, please. Nice, it's all gone. Nice. And then now we know it's safe. Nothing inside. Lock the door. And we're good. Alright, so now temperature is more evened out with the temp shift plates. Looks like it's evening out a lot better. So we're going to reconnect the water. And I think our Spom is balanced. Finally. Finally, let's go. Cat cab. Yes, that is Mamba. You see his tail. You see the kitty cat. And you know his name. Mamba. He's the best kitty cat in the world. Anytime he touches cold water, his front two paws shake. Like he's getting goosebumps or something. It'd be like that sometimes. 65. Okay, nice. So now we have oxygen. Good stuff, good stuff. We're going to be distributing this everywhere. And we're going to start bopping the algae diffusers. Alright, so this means oxygen is now included. We can't use the center line for oxygen. We're going to have to use the other lines, which is fine. This didn't break. Nice. Mambo number 5. That's his theme song, actually. Anytime you guys are walking around, you guys hear that? Mamba's around. Mamba's around. He always is. Alright, so... we should be safe. Yeah. Alright, it's time for me to bop this. We're gonna do suits here. This looks kind of jank, but we're gonna put suits here. We got the one-drop liquid lock as well. Oxygen is included. Have we won the game? No. We got the objective still. We got things we gotta do. Alright, so the next thing we're gonna do is space. We gotta get to that finally. I'll also need to get suits. We'll just use the line that's right here. Oxygen is now occluded. We have a lot of O2s, man. Nice 25, 26 degrees. It's a good time. H2 is at 6 kilograms per tile. It's not bad as well. And I might be able to start using this pump all day. But we're pressurizing the oxygen right here. It's pretty nice. It's looking good. Looking good. Alright, so do we have suit tech? We have a lot of iron, so it should be fine. Shouldn't matter. It's an arbitrary amount of suits. And yeah, it's not going to matter as well because we're going to have to charge. Alright, we're going to do a half-half line because it's an even number of 4. This is going to come up from the side because it's going to be a line, and then this line is the central of the base, so we'll do it like that. Effectively, it's an overflow setup. Probably want to trim this as well, just so that we could build out the pipeline. Yeah, it's not really that breathable outside because of the liquid lock, but it's okay. Alright, so our next goal is going to be space exposure. Oh, we got an achievement. Pay the bills. Slick. Oxygen not included. Good egg. Pulling back the veil. First teleport of the call. We're in. Alright, so now our goal is going to be scanning space, potentially getting rocketry set up, and then trying to find where the other planets are and try to find where the resources are. Ideally, we're going to need to look for iron. I might have enough for the Great Monument, though, because of all the refined tiles here. But, like, there's no, like, iron at all. Just regular iron. Trace amounts. So I'm thinking about actually finding a metal volcano to actually supplement that. How are you guys breathing up there, dude? What the heck? In my current run, I didn't have any gold and only extremely limited amount of steel. So instead, built my Rodriguez around your AETN. And it's going to be strong for a few hundred cycles now. Nice! Getting a good spot AETN, man, helps out a lot. But that is one of those things in the game that does help out a lot. The AETN machine, man, is very good. Very, very good. I don't know why. I don't like utilizing it. And I think it ends up being because it's effectively kind of just a thermal regulator. Kind of, not really. And it's like, while it's there, I feel like because it's not stronger than the Aqua Tuner, I almost never use it. I have never used the AETN. I mean, it's fine if you don't use it. I want to say that's there as a transitionary building before you head into Aqua Tuning. Right? Just because Aqua Tuning requires a lot of power, and then you're going to need cooling for that. So the AETN doesn't need any of that, and you probably are able to use it a lot earlier. My brain parses the name as Aqua Team Hunger Force. I'll see you over there, man. I'll see you over there. It happens, man. All the late night Adult Swim, dude. Can't blame it, man. Can't blame it on them. It happens. Getting the power from this is nice. Not gonna lie. And then we're pressurizing the oxygen. Dude, that's so good. Alright, so... working our way up top. Let's get here. Oh! Oh, no! I don't have reed fiber. Alright, man. We're grabbing the Drecos. It's time to grab the Drecos. Where are you guys at? We need to shave you guys. We need to shave the Drecos, man. Dude, feels bad. I forgot about the reed fiber need. There's no reed fiber on the map. Can we get... there it is. It's been good for the spawn, but I tried to build a debris chiller with one, and it's terrible. My second planetoid spawned with 3. Oh, yeah, you don't generate enough heat with that, man. I remember one time I experimented running a meta refinery through the AETN, and I realized then and there that it wasn't strong enough. The meta refinery completely destroyed it, man. It wasn't even close. This is breathable. This is gonna be magic. And then we put the batteries there. I guess we'll run on this tile. Alright, and then we'll get some suits soon. We're just gonna be shearing some of these babies. 9 tons. Gotta go for it. Second Dreco. Where's the third one? We're getting them, boys. And all the hatches just chilling, man. They hanging out. They hanging out. Man, not having reed fiber is a bad time, though. We're gonna have to mine this. Oh, he's the hurt one. All right, oxygen's coming in. There's power now. Good, good, good. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we wait for that, make the suit, shear the Drecos. Probably want to grab that guy as well. Alright, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to mine. Once we get some suits, we're going to do a layer trim from the top. We're going to try to bring down the amount of tiles down. We'll probably let all the bad gases just leak out, to be honest. So that probably means this. Let's get rid of this. Because this is going to break, right? Even then, I have oxygen now, so I could actually sacrifice a little bit of O2. It's probably okay. We're at 99. Very healthy right now. Yeah, so right now, this one is not doing too much, but it's okay. All the lines are being fulfilled. That's obsidian. Okay, so I'll probably want the ladder here. I'll have to climb. I want to keep this, which is why I'm thinking about doing this. Maybe I should think about making a Dreco Ranch, because I'm not going to be having the suit space. Yeah, it's probably smart. All right, so we're going to start making space then for ourselves. I feel like that's a wise thing to do. So we'll trim all this. We'll have a water leak on this side. I could probably mine that from here and try to get this tile. Drain the water here this way. It's kind of what we want. And then we're going to mine this area out. I'll probably seal this up right now. Need to do this. Need to mop that. Steam in here, chilling. Chilling debris is tough. There's actually a trick for chilling debris. There is a specific method that works better than other methods, just because of how the math equation checks out. And it includes running either metal tiles or a door and the conveyor belt into that. Just because items in a tile on a conveyor belt chills down or does heat transfer the fastest. So a lot of times that's typically what you want to go for. I want to do a double leak if I can. I don't think they allow that though. Oh no, they do. Wow, I'm just gonna run up there, huh? Not even bad. Let's mine this out. Let the water spill. All right, 2-layer. Climb up, climb down. Is there a reason to have more than 8 dupes? Yes. First one is your printing pot objective. 16 morale, 12 dupes. I'm sorry. First one is this objective. You're incentivized to get at least 12. Second thing is the more dupes you have, the faster everything gets done. While you have to provide more food, you know, beds and all that, oxygen. The more dupes you have, the faster any task you have gets done. So you'll have more idle, but at the same time, if you ask them to build anything, sweep anything, they'll do it ASAP. So it's always a good thing to have. Second thing is that while that is true, there's no real incentive outside of those things. Like, there's no need for it. It just ends up being something called playstyle, where it's like you can get more, but it's like how it benefits you, it's really dependent on how you use them. Oh, in-game achievement for 20 dupes. That's another one. Which one is that called? I forget that one. I forget that's an achievement sometimes. Collateral damage, though. Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Alright, so we get more dupes now. Everything's going to be good. I might want to start dumping the pea water. No place like clone. Hey, there it is. What a name for achievement, though. Alright, 4 Drecos sheared. Alright. Looks like I need to build a Dreco Ranch very, very much as soon as I can. Alright, that's clean. We need to start making space, man. It's probably going to be down here, to be honest. I think what we'll likely do is, because we're going to reline up this ladderway, I think we're going to change up some of the room placements. But I think it makes sense. But yeah, I think it's going to be on this side. Should probably use these 2 floors. I don't think this one's going to work, so we're going to leave that for something random. Gotta mine as much as we can, though. Let the water spill. That water is going to spill out. I don't think this is going to be a problem, though. I might want to move the water out. It's another thing. Technically speaking, I don't want any of these tiles to break due to water pressure. Sandstone is the softest thing here at 10 softness. Everything else is granite, which is actually very durable, so it's not too bad. So if anything, it's going to break on this tile. Hopefully it doesn't, though. And I probably want to remove this as well. We'll leave it for now. Alright, move it out to a bin. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Alright, yeah, we'll do it. Let's do some meme strats. I would build underneath it and then replace it. Oh, just build the tiles right here. That could work. I'm just gonna build some reservoirs. Meme strats. Strats that realistically shouldn't be a strategy, but for the moment, it actually solves the problem. That's what a meme strat is. It's like, that shouldn't work. But you know what? We have the exact situation where it does. That's technically the definition of a meme strat. I'm just gonna pump up the water, man. Alright, if we can, let's try to trim this. Meme strat, yep. The meme strat. Alright, this should be ready. Okay, so we just start pumping. So we're adding water, removing water. It's probably not steady, but it's good enough. Alright, let's do another trim. We might not be able to jump on this side anymore. Yeah, we just need the tile there and start holding the items that fall down. Alright, so oh, this is not even on priority. Gotta build a Dreco Ranch. The suits, once we have them in and charge, we'll get it ready to do the other stuff. Get the checkpoint. Oh, we have a sage egg? Aw, snap. Is this 9? Sage hatch. We gotta move him here. Take the copper. No nature preserve? No, that's fine. Well, I'll probably put one in the shower later. Oh, natural nature reserves. No, I don't like doing that. I mean, you can. Nothing wrong with it. It's something you could do. But I'm not going to go for one. I see you over there, Zoo Hybrid. Alright, it's pumping out. We'll have to seal up the natty gas. Probably try to delete the gas as well, so we don't have to deal with it flying around. Get the checkpoint. Alright, so I need the water to completely spill first. Once it completely spills, we could ladder down. And then this is open. Hopefully that's not too bad, though. Can someone move this guy? He's cramping up all the hatches. How do you get morale without the nature reserve? So let's talk about morale then. So morale in this game is something that you actually don't have to manage. A lot of the morale issues that you have is actually problems that you created yourself. So what I mean when I say that is, look at my skills. Most of my dupes don't have that many skill points. I'm only getting skills as I need them. So just because you have skill points doesn't mean you should spend them, right? The skill points also don't really benefit you unless you unlock something. So this means that if you have ranching and you need to get that, a lot of times you have to get it. If you got to do field research, if you have to do higher tech science, so material study terminal or data labs, right? That's going to be required tech you're going to need. If you need to do plumbing, if you need to do electroengineering or mechatronics, you're only trying to get those skills. Everything else in between, if you want to do increased building skill, the 2 construction does nothing for you. Like the +2 construction, realistically, if you click on a dupe, go to bio and you go through the attributes, you'll see that construction, this guy has 25% construction speed at +1. But it's like outside of building, he doesn't really do anything with it. So a lot of the times giving them the skills just to use the skill points is not a good thing. So that's the reasoning why I don't have a lot of need for morale. I'm not spending the skill points on it. What's going on, Sky Captain? Did you finish all the critters challenge? Technically, no. I got every base form, and I didn't want to wait for me to slowly evolve some of the base forms some of the variations I was missing. But I had everything. So I didn't have a setup for Sponge Slug. I didn't have a setup for Molten Slickster. And those would have been the last two. Well, no, and the 4 pups. I didn't do the pups. I was hoping that the patch was going to release so we get the new critter drop-off, but we didn't. So I didn't want to wait like 200 cycles because it would have took a long time. The Sponge Slug was a pain. The Critter Flux didn't want to work. And then I didn't have a heat setup for the Molten Slickster. You could also argue I had 2 Shine Bug variations I didn't finish, but I would have had. Like, I had the food for the Radiant Bug. I had the setup for the Phosphorite, Refined Phosphorite setup. So, technically, no. Technically, no. Didn't actually finish it, sadly. Alright, we're just going to mop up the water so that we don't have to wait for it to spill, and then we could start mining a little bit faster. Skycam, welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well. Sketchy Gamer, hope the morale talk made sense on why I don't have to have Nature Reserve. Also, you could just go for the Great Hall, which is 6 morale as well. That way you don't have to get a Nature Reserve. Alright, so you could only come in from this side now. That means all this is done. I could mine that from this side. We'll mine that. Water's spilling. We're pumping it out. Okay, so... could we do a weird design here? Probably not. We'll probably have to use the bottom design. So we'll probably have to have this. Yes, it did. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. And then we need to go down still. Okay. So we do want to mop up the water. That's unfortunate. Wait, that's not true. It should be insulated here. Because we're going to go from here to here. Yeah, okay, I didn't think about that. Because if I went like this... no, that would have been fine. Yeah, that would have been fine, actually. Converting this to insulated would have been okay. And then having this not actually go through would have been fine as well, I think. Just need some airflow right here to allow the gases to spill out. Alright, mop up the waters, getting this set up. Okay, we're going to be making a Dreckle Ranch. I'll probably... man. Maybe we'll do both. No, we'll do a regular Dreckle first. Because I don't have to cool it, and I want the reed fiber. The plastics, whatever. I have this guy, so maybe he gives me another glossy baby. Maybe we just put him on the Mulewood farm. That technically works as well. Oh, there's no critter flux on this planet, huh? That's unfortunate. Alright, we want to dig. Let's go, let's go. One, two, three, four. So that is the tile I want to be at. Alright, it's a little bit unfortunate, but I think this is fine. Have you ever thought about how brave the dupes must be to willing to just walk into a wall, climbing Fury Lizard, and a critter that's mostly mouth and other critters? Well, you have to understand that, like, this is normal to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I saw a spider, right? It's an entity with 8 legs, you know what I'm saying? Like I'd be like, yo man, it's real weird. You know what I'm saying? But then it's like if you grow up with spiders and like everything just has 8 legs, it's kind of normal. And I'm not saying that it's normal, you know, but like for the dupes, it might be. You're not stuck. What are you doing? A spider would be weird to the dupes, right? Yeah, it's like, dude, man, long legs. A Sweetle only has 4 legs, man. How does this guy? How does he jump so good? All right, we're gonna have to move you, man. You need to leave. All right, can't make the jump anymore. Nice. Oh, come on, man. Someone save him. Lord of Heaven, man, what are you doing? I guess that makes sense. It was so close, yeah, man. Dupe's always self-entombed, though. Classic dupes. Have you seen the Neurovacillator animation? I believe I have. Unless you're talking about a new animation. Because I usually, like, do it together with the chat. Like, if someone does Neurovacillator, they'll tell me. And then we'll just move them to there. And then we'll watch them together. Dupe's gonna dupe. Same thing happened to me. Yo, man, the dupes, man. They make the worst decisions sometimes. Alright, so let's set this up. We're gonna work left to right. So that means this is dead zone. And then that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna put in the tile, door, tile. Okay. This technically ends up being a liquid lock. And then technically this is a tile as well. Fertilizer needs to be moved. Okay. Sandstone, they'll probably use it somehow. Can they get stuck? They can. I guess we could make it so that they don't get stuck. Okay. Technically, that's a tile. We could work around that. And then we just have to line up this side. So I come up this way, have that open. Technically, that's going to be how that locks. Theoretically, this happens every time. This should be the evolution chamber. So I should line that up inside. This is going to be a wall. This is a little bit taller than necessary, though. That's the thing. It's typically not as tall. And that should be regular tiles. Dreco Ranch. We're making Dreco Ranch. Alright, we're not going to do that, though. Alright, so if we do this... And we have... I need a size check, man. That's really what I want right now. Regular Drecos, yep. Regular Drecos. Hot Dreco box. Oh, do we have chlorine? We're gonna have to move that in. Oh, I could just have this move in. Oh, that would have worked. Yeah. Alright, so let's get rid of these two. I climb up here, here, here. I could use this as the ladder, is what I'm thinking. And then we do that. Because we don't have a size issue here. This ends up being a door. And then we have shearing, 2, and it has to be like that. We'll probably want to do it like this. And then you have to come in from the bottom. That means... yeah, okay, we're gonna need this setup then. Jump up, jump up. This is drop off. Already making Dreckle Ranch? Yeah, we need the reed fiber. This is for regular Dreckos. We don't have reed fiber for suits. I mean, we have a couple, but it's like, yo man, they are not gonna be growing anything. And we just got the Spom ready. So since we have oxygen, we're gonna need to, you know, do something good for that as well. Welcome in, those Slayer. I see you over there. Hello, hello. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we're gonna need these 2 tiles so that they get in instead of coming in from the top. And then they're picking up all the items from the bottom, so I'm just gonna let them do that. But I need to seal this tile right here. Alright, I think this works, and technically I want that to be a tile, so that we could walk down. Yeah, this will be uploaded. We're a little bit behind though, with the VODs. We'll catch up, but yeah, it'll be uploaded. Any open dupes? We have a line right now of, I think, 4 to 5 duplicates of people waiting to join. Alright, it might be time to grab another one, though. Yo, look at this stinky, dude. He's so bad. Dude, this guy's flatulent. Oh, but he's the rat eater. That was potentially so good. Build supply. This is a great interest set. Increase that core morale. This is potentially really good. We have Frankie and Stinky. You know what, guys? Abductor, are you here, man? Abductor usually goes to bed. Because he's different time zone, so he has to go to sleep because it's like 3 in the morning. Abductor, man, if you're here. If you're here, Cyberdyne, are you sure you want to go last? I need to check the rewards queue really fast. If you guys are here, man, I'll give you preference. But give me 1 sec, y'all. I just gotta do that. Oh, it is Abductor. Okay. Abductor is first. Alright, he's gonna be Frankie. That's a better set for what I want right now. Alright. Not Balloon Artist feels bad. We haven't gotten anything new, man. We're gonna give the purple suit. Does this? Yo, that works. I will give him the all purple jumpsuit. Oh, I don't have purple shoes. Are you wearing socks? Because we're at home. Let's go. Alright, I should be fine. Let's speed this up. We'll build out the Dreckle room. Now we'll do these 2. Alright. This is going to be crude oil lock. We'll do the seal. We'll try to get this ready right now. And then we'll do a double pump design. I have enough plastic for this to make that work. And then... Alright. Too much oil, goddamn. Get out, nice. Nice. Now this is 2 tile CO2, so it doesn't get crushed. Oh, hello. So do you need any back seating for this? Hey, man. I see you over there, Colonel Will. Oh, nope. Ah, I should have put the tile back. Messed up. What's going on, Colonel Will? How are you doing, man? Dude, you can't backseat this. I know everything to the game. I know everything there is to do about the oxygens. Yo, Bricks! Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Bricks. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Tokagen, how are you? Shoutouts to you. I think you were playing some DST together, right? Both of you guys? Playing the Don't Starve, fighting the eyeball bosses. I saw you guys, I saw you guys. How are the streams? Talk to us about that. I see you guys over there. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name is Too Legit City. We're just playing some Oxygen Unincluded. But of course, yep, DST earlier today, and then I continued with some Oni just now. Oh, nice! What'd you guys do in the Oni categories? How was the run? How was the playthrough? Are you guys enjoying the updates? Have you seen that, Bricks, and the roadmap update as well? Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, I saw you guys like dual streaming. Is that a thing? Something like that? The squad stream? Squad stream is not a thing anymore, right? Something like that. I was like, oh hey, I see you over there. Defeated the squishy eyeball DST. Nice. Is it the first one or is it the stronger version? Got the Arbor Acorn today, so we got Cuddle Pips soon. No. Cuddle Pips come from the reed fiber. Reed fiber. So these guys eat regular Arbor Acorns for the regular pips. But if you want Cuddle Pips, you need the Thimble Reed. You could now chance RNG, get the Cuddle Pips. But yeah, I think you're going to want the Thimble Reed for that. But it does mean that your regular pip population can go up. So it's not a full loss. You could still get the green version. You just can't hug them yet, and you gotta wait for that. Got an Arbor Acorn, a printing pot finally. I got excited, although confused. Yeah. What cycle is your playthrough? Because there is a patch that came out a couple months ago that if you're past cycle 500, you automatically get every item that is possible to get on the printing pod. Oh yeah. So yeah, you're way past that. So yeah, you even if you don't find it, you have a chance of getting it now. So they had some people complain that, oh man, this is on the printing pod, but since I never discovered it, I never had a chance of getting it. So because of that, they're like, you know what, we'll add a time limit to the time limit modifier for that. So yeah, I believe that's how that works. So reed seed eventually, yep. I need reed fiber as well. I'm just gonna be ranching these little guys instead of going for the reeds. I unfortunately don't have a slime biome. That's gonna be a fun time. 122, build that. 116. Perfect. If I build this store setup, I have exactly what I need. Alright, we're gonna turn this on and we're gonna dump everything out. Reed fiber and plastic from Drekos. Awesome, awesome. Reed fiber and plastic from Drekos, man. That's the way to do it. Drekos are probably the best critters in the game. There's only 2 morphs, and you want both morphs. That means your critter flux Omatic is 100% of the time always gonna give you what you want. And, dude, they're really good. Meat source, plastic source, reed fiber source. This is good times. I do that all the time, I'm not gonna lie. But thanks so much for the raid, Bricks. I see you over there. Those of you guys coming in, my name is Too Legit. Just playing some Oxygen Unincluded. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I'd be happy to help. If you guys are curious about the updates, I actually did a video for that already. I did a content update video going over the roadmap and the quality of life patch. 2 separate videos. So if you guys are curious, check it out. Exclamation point YouTube, exclamation point update. That way, if you guys want to see, check it out. Grubs is a rat. Honestly, I've been hoping deep down inside that the devs give us a what do you call that? A saddle, so that you could mount the grubs and ride them like across the colony. It's like they're so huge. They easily could carry a dupe on their back, dude. I'm just saying. Man. That'd be really tight. That'd be really tight. But then again, you know, it's kind of crazy too. I could see how it might be some problems. All right, we're gonna do we have oil right here. Perfect. We're gonna crack into the chlorine right here so that we could fill this up with chlorine, and also want to get some hydrogen in here. Good news is that we probably have hydrogen elsewhere. Oh, it's right here. There's also there's chlorine here already. You know what? That might be the business. I might also just want to pull from here. I'm down with that. That might be better because you get a lot more. I also want grub transport. Grub transport. Oh, you mean like the saddles? Yeah, man, that'd be tight, dude. That'd be mad tight. Grub variants, less interested in plants, super into zooming around bases. You know what would be tight? Instead of having a fast grub, make it so that the grub becomes a spring and jumps really high. Like from here to here or something. And then you could use that as a way of crossing or getting to certain areas. No, that'd be jank. Probably people are gonna get stranded all the time. It's gonna be like jetpacks, man. They just bring you up there and it's like, yo, man, we're out of fuel. We can't bring you down, dude. Feels bad. All right, so it's getting there. We're gonna need hydrogen up top, and then we're gonna need chlorine at the bottom. You always have to do the lighter gas first, because you have these weird shaped U pockets that's gonna hold the gas. It's normally not a good thing. Oh, I need water here as well. Yeah, I gotta do this then. I gotta put a bottle emptier and start dripping out in there. And then we gotta get water at the bottom, which shouldn't be too bad. We have water here. 200 kilograms. Perfect. Alright. Regular Dracos are gonna be there. We're gonna be doing the plumbing. Oh, it didn't work yet. There we go. Alright, so that's gonna be how we get some hydrogen. We should have chlorine. We have 400 trails. That's not a lot. Alright, we could just do this, I guess. Do both. Alright, so now that we have the water, we're just going to empty it. We want the water to spill into both sides. So that's what we want. So that should be good. Not going to lie, man. Grubs are nice. Grubs are nice. The grub, dude. Top tier. Nice. So now we have water both sides. That's what we wanted. Now we mop this up, mop that up. We are going to want to do this. I guess we could also start setting up the other rooms. Mop that, do that. So, grooming, shearing, and then this was the drop-off. Technically, don't need this tile, but I want it there for the room size. Yeah, we'll just have to keep it as is. Alright, so is it meteor shower happening? Nope. Alright, I do want to go up top. We're probably going to lose the hydrogen here, but it's probably worth it. So let's go up top. Well, we want to do that, and then we want to trim this entirely. So we want to trim the top off of the areas as much as we can. Because we want to trim it so that the ice that accumulates will fall below the space vacuum, and then we're going to start using that as ice or a water source. And then that way we can actually utilize it for something. There we go. This guy got stuck. Alright, while they're working on that, we need to do a sweep only crude oil priority 9. Let's go. Nice. Oh, I don't have tech for that. Never continued that. That makes sense. Let's go for that. There we go. And we're good. It's insane. We just need a drop. All right, so this is water now. Sweep the water. Let's move the oil out. And then once we get the water, we'll be safe. Almost ready, MCGs. This is getting plumbed. It's doing its thing. How much is here? 20 kilograms. That's not a lot, actually. It's not actually that much. We'll probably need more than that. Yeah, move the oil out. Move the water in. Okay, laddering up. Gonna be mining at the top. Not bad, not bad. We want more suits, but we need more reed fiber. Food seems to be okay. 69,000. 13. This is technically 14 dupes worth of meal lice. But 5 plants are not good. Okay. Do we have ice? That's not a thing yet, right? Yeah, because all the ice is melting. Alright, so this is good. Gonna remove this now. We have a spot to drop off the eggs. Gotta have our sweepers in. Good coverage. Eggs falling down are not within range. That's awesome. And then all we gotta do is put doors here and we have a ranch. Alright, that's gonna be our Druckle ranch. Good stuff, good stuff. So 20 kgs, he's stuck up here. 15 kgs chlorine. Alright, we'll stop that, we'll go to the other side. And guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Right back, don't worry. It's gonna be real quick. Oh my god, I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. We back though, we back. Yo, Anonymous just gave Briggs a sub. Hey, Anonymous, shoutouts to you. Don't know who you are out there, but thank you so much. Briggs, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emote 20 days ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support, whoever you are out there, Anonymous. And we got the vacuum. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Anon strikes again. I know, right? Shout out to Anon, man. Always hooking us up. 23. Alright, we're gonna have to fill that up right now. Oh, free steel. Can't say no. Alright, research is on the next guy. We didn't get the uranium, but we could. Alright, I do want to set this up then. The cuties! Yes, I got a Cuddle Pip emote. It's supposed to be Mamba, though. It's supposed to be Mamba. But yes, that is the Cuddle Pip emote. We got those. We in there. Alright, so far that's fine. I will do this, and I know that this is not good. We'll probably have to have a ladder somewhere. I might end up using this as a room for something, but I do want to build this out. And then we could walk under, and then I need to close this up. Mamba Cuddle variant, only way to do it. I thought that only made sense. Alright, so let's look at our bad gases. 29 and 15. I want to say that's good enough. Alright, we're going to move the hydrogen in. It's time. There's hydrogen on this side as well. And then we're going to move the chlorine right next to that. Alright, so that we could do the room. Since it's a vacuum, we could bop this now. Cut the power so it doesn't pump. And we'll get the plastic back. Alright, and we got the trimmings started. Alright, we're going to do a trim on that side. 2 trim this side. Another 2 trim that side. Another 2 trim this side. Nice. Trimming off the top. Getting a haircut. Gotta go stretch for a bit, BRB. Gotcha, bricks. We'll see you laters. Okay, okay. Spom. Everything's going great, man. It's not getting too hot. Temperature is pretty steady. It's working, it's generating. Can't really complain, it's doing well. Oh, you know what I do want to do? I want to go back over to here. So that we could run the wheel and get some more water. I need to send someone. So let's see. We are gonna be sending Timo. Be brave, Timo, you got this, buddy. There's no food on the other side, so good luck. Timo, where you at, man? Alright, so I managed to save my reactor, but discovered that I messed up some of my turbine piping, so I fixed it. Now I have 5x3 area with 6 liquid bridges. I ensure priority the water goes into reactor first, and to the steam room second. Nice. I remember doing that. I had to have a full 5-ton buffer. I had a full 5-ton buffer that did the same thing, where we detected steam pressure. And if it went down too much, I would add more water in off of the reservoir. And then we would always top off the reservoir before adding water to the turbine room. So, yo, man, I did something similar. I see you over there, man. Give him his last supper before setting him over. Oh, look at that. There's meal lice on the ground. Lucky him. He happened to be right next to the food. Alright, we're gonna give him the Hexalent once he's ready. Alright, we're dumping. This is dormant. This is fine. So we're just going to pump all the water, and then we're gonna leave. Now, we'll probably start moving the water. That might be something we might do. Alright, so we're in. First things first, let's clean. And then we're gonna empty out the hydrogen. Now, I have a backup pipe of that I usually use for the steam to fill my rock with water that has a branch that leads it to the reactor, which is how I saved it. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Dude, man, the reactor is always the most dangerous thing. I wouldn't be mad if people save scum that, because it is the nuclear reactor. It makes sense. It makes sense that if it is a problem, you know, that it's fine. At least I would think it's fine. All right, we got this. We got this. Okay, so nobody wants to do. Oh, Matixo coming in with the pink tutu with the pink hydrogen, dressed for success. Nice. So now we're waiting for this to even out. It's at 600 right here. You can see some of the gas movement still. All right, and we should be ready to empty out the chlorine. No, man, Timo, don't worry. It's not gonna be like that. There's no repeats in history, Kappa. And then, am I missing anything here? Technically, I don't need this tile. But oh, this is a 92 tile room. Wait a minute, 92 tile room? That is hilarious. Yeah, wow, this works. Dude, this is 92 tiles. How did I bop this by 2 tiles? Well, I think it'll be fine. We got it, we got it. Time to put an airlock door between base air and vacuum, but whatever. Oh, this evened out. I am not too mad about this, but I wouldn't be mad getting some more hydrogen in here. Yeah, and then we remove this and put a ladder, and we're at 96 all. Nice. And then you would have the chute in here still. And then we would have to have the loader up top. Double ladder, yep. All we gotta do is sweep out. We're gonna be great. Alright, alright. Look at Timo, man, he's running. He's doing good jobs, man. He's charging the batteries. Look at all the water go down already, man. Good stuff. Timo working hard. Alright, so now it's not warm enough in here. $35 plus, $35 plus. Oh, this actually requires me to power this from up top. Okay. We'll do this. Because we can't build the mechatronics anyways. So we're just going to use that for heat. We have Dracos in here, so you know what we'll do? Draco Draclet 8, priority 9. Right? Let's disable the building. So we could just move the Dracos in here and they start getting sheared. That should be realistically, I think, how this should be done. That's disabled, 0 out of 8. Nice. Alright, so we could wrangle everyone in here now. They're not going to get brushed, and then we're going to move these guys as well. Well, we'll probably just move these guys into here, to be honest. You know what I kind of want? You guys know how there's the wrangle button at the bottom? I wish you could filter that. Because, yeah, I have my room right here with Pips and Dracos. I just want to ranch the Dracos. Having a wrangle filter, I feel like, would be kind of convenient. I just don't know if something like that's possible in this game. Alright, we're waiting for this to be 35, and then once it is, the Dracos are going to be cool. Gonna have to manually wrangle these guys. Nope, nope. This guy. Got him. You can do that with a new pickup building? Oh, I see what you're saying. Place the pickup building. So you auto-wrangle them. Yeah, that's true. I guess you could do that. That is true. That is true. 96 tiles. That's maximum size. We should be good. Alright, we're just going to be waiting for the Wrangler to wrangle the dupes. The Draco box is ready. Alright, and we're trimming up the top now. Honestly, it's looking pretty good. Trimming off from the top does not seem that bad so far. Alright, let's go to here. We gotta do this. And trim off everything on the right side. You know what we should do? Trim to the abyssalite, so the top is empty. That might make the most sense. Either way though, releasing all the chlorine out like that should be okay. Let them work, let them dig. Alright, so we want to go to the natty gas. This gas, probably not going to care, because this is fine. So, you know, I wouldn't mind doing this, though. I want some more H2 here. Push down on it a little bit. So we'll do that, and then I want to do an oil lock into here. I think we'll do a weird design lock. But then this requires me to have that. Yeah, we'll do it like this first. And then technically that's a tile here. But I could just spill to the right. Ah, it's so weird. Yeah, let's go for the extra sauce. Okay. There we go. I really wish there was some job on dupe to pick up wrangled critters, but often enough, they tie them up, and that there is a wait until prey unwrangles or dies. I really wish there was some job on dupe to pick up wrangled critters, but often enough that they tie them up, and then there is like a wait. So you want them to over-wrangle? Is that what you're saying? You want all the hatches here to be tied up. That's all you want? Yeah, you can do that, dude. That's easy. That is possible. I'm not sure what you're saying, though. But the recent update fixed that as well. So there used to be an issue where your duplicates would wrangle the critters, but then they don't move them right away. They just fixed that. That used to be something that would be a problem because of the job type. That should be fixed now, though, because they changed it so that wrangling and moving the critter is a ranching job instead of a storing job. So that means your rancher should do both jobs completely. Yeah, so that just got fixed 2 days ago, 3 days ago. So hopefully they don't do that anymore. I think they're talking about when you wrangle them, but then they tie them up and then walk away and leave them behind. Oh, okay. Yeah, that just got fixed. That just got fixed. So the old school problem was that when you take a critter and you move them, let me move like the pip right now. If you want to move the pip to there, the job to move to ranch them is a ranching job. But then once they get tied up and they're on the floor, moving them from the floor to this tile, where it's to move to, is a storing job. That got patched so that both jobs are ranching jobs now. So that makes it so that it doesn't have that happen anymore. So that's new 3 to 4 days ago. So you shouldn't have that happen anymore. But if it still does, maybe it's a priority thing. But yeah, it should be fixed. Time to uninstall the mod then. Yo man, Timo man, getting the custom fixes just by putting things in. I see you over there. Alright, we're gonna make a liquid lock real fast. This is gonna be to clean up the natty gas. But it's recommended that you, you know... Oh, this is still there. I need to remove this. It's recommended that, and we're good. You use oil for this. This is a very specific type of lock. Alright, now we're gonna be safe to go inside. I plan to come back to Oni at some point, just not right now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yo man, if you have questions, let me know. That should be fixed now, so it shouldn't be a problem anymore. Okay, Meemaw is better than the other dupes. Cyberdyne, I know you're out there. I have to ask, man. Because you're next on the list. Do you actually want to go last? And get your dupe last? If you're out there, man. Because I know you said that earlier. I don't know if you actually meant it. It's a ranching job, but they don't move them right away. They tie them up and then go over and pet different ones. Then come back and carry them, even though priority is higher, drop-off and grooming station. Really? Huh. They were supposed... So the Clay's ideal was that if they made it a ranching job instead of the storing job, they should do both. I guess that is a priority balance thing then. Because I could see that, because you typically want your grooming stations at max, so that everyone's happy. So if all the grooming stations are max 9, and your move 2 is priority 9, they're all equal. So at that point, it's RNG. Or proximity based, if you guys have that on. With the enable proximity. Alright, so we're going to go in here, we're going to delete the natty gas. With the best way that I know how. I am going to do... Oh, I could do this. Yeah, we're going to do that. So that we could pull a pipeline out. Alright. And then I'm going to want to do this. To dump the gas. Yeah. Should work, should work. Is there a way to get rad bolts out of a sealed room without using a rad bolt point? Yes. You're gonna have to play test this, Dragon. But you could shoot rad bolts diagonally. So if you didn't know, you could shoot that diagonally. Now, the thing with this is that it's not perfect. I haven't figured out the exact reason why. Sometimes you'll have to dig one of these tiles, sometimes you won't. But you could shoot diagonally. If you go into my VOD, if you go to the All the Critters VOD that I have on YouTube, I think if you go back to... Man, I don't know which VOD it was, but I do exactly what you're talking about. So I had to ship my gold back home, right? So I had to use something called the interplanetary launcher because I didn't have any dupes on the planet and I needed to automate shipping the metal back. So that building requires a rad bolt charge. I put solar panels on the planet, charge the rad bolt, and then in my VOD, I go through a weird path like this. I literally go diagonally, straight, and then I dip down, dip up. And then my building is right here. And I hit the corner, which is where I need a charge. So I do exactly that. So the problem with this is that even though you're going diagonal and you're having tiles here, sometimes it'll hit the corner. But if it goes through, it always goes through. So in some cases, I had to dig this out, right? But then the other tiles were okay. I don't know the reasoning why it's like that, but it's like that. So while it might cost you a little bit of time to playtest, you can technically find a spot to shoot diagonally. I just don't know the logic behind why sometimes it collides and sometimes it doesn't. I did top right, bottom right for my diagonal. So that pattern I showed you was exactly how my design looked. So I was here, and then I went top right, straight, bottom right, and then top right again. Or is it just dependent on the corner and stuff might vary? It's dependent on the... I think it might be dependent on the tile, like the type of tile it is. I'm not sure. It's really weird. I can't really tell you why, because I really don't know. I don't want to give you bad info either. But yeah, it's... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. That's why it's kind of like, oh man, really? That kind of sucks. Well, we'll see if I messed around with setup. I can extract my rad build. Yeah, man, hopefully it works well. Hopefully it works well. Yeah, the diagonal tip's real good. A lot of people don't know about that, but I think it's mad strong. Ah, I see. Okay, so I need this insulated. Oh, and I could do that. Oh, that's nice. And then once we get inside... And then we could jump across that way. Time to seal that up. Alright, is this good? We could remove all this. Yep, alright. We want to trim this on this side. Then on this side, Draco's chillin'. We could climb up, climb down at the bottom though. Yeah, that's not bad. And then maybe that becomes the reverse dig. That does work out. This falling down's okay as well. Alright, so we're trimming the top so that we can start catching the ice. And then from here, let's trim this, trim that. That way we'll get some ice, even though it's not a lot. Alright, we're doing that. Oh, we're in. Alright, nice. We could do this now. I know I want to seal this up. And then... I guess we could build out that tile as well. So now the problem is the sand. Sand's gonna fall down on everything. Oh, this leaked out? No, that's fine. Alright, we want the ladder here. So we can mine this in corner build. And then once we seal this up, it's gonna be pressurized, we don't have to worry about it. We'll pump out the rest into this pipeline. That's gonna be what this pipeline's for. We'll pump it out, get rid of all the bad gas so the natty gas doesn't have to float around. It's overpressured, it's not going to do anything. I thought gas couldn't survive space. No, I'm getting deleted. Oh, how is it still gas in space? Oh, this is because of the background tiles. So while space exposure deletes gas, it doesn't actively drag the gas, if that makes sense. So this is effectively just normal gas movement. So basically, you have gas, like the CO2, trying to get to the bottom. But it's, you know, not at the bottom yet, so it's moving there. That's effectively what's happening here. The chlorine is moving out because it's a vacuum, but it's slowly moving out. But the moment it crosses the line, it gets deleted. So you don't see gas beyond that. So the background is keeping the gas there because it doesn't allow it to be deleted. But at the same time, the gas wants to move outside of this box. So it's slowly getting sapped and not very quick because of that. All right, this guy's working. Can't complain. Oh, we've been doing this? Oh, 123 kilograms. That's way too much. How much hydrogen did I pull out, dude? What the heck is this? That's way too much for this room. 123 kilograms? I'm probably gonna have to put that in a new room or something. Alright, so we could do this, we could do that now. Once we get that, we're gonna want to do this tile. Maybe. That probably... Oh, I probably do that, that's why. Yeah, I make these solid so the sand doesn't fall down. That's really smart, actually. You played the lab, right? How did you solve the molten gold volcanoes? With the tiles you get at 9.99? I left it for too long. Ah, I did what's known as a vacuum door setup. So once I did the vacuum door, everything else was easy. Because I could go in and out without actually have to interact with the heat. So we did... So what I did was effectively... You have the lab room. But let's say that the lab room was these metal tiles, right? It's a weird shaped room, right? And you have to break into it. And the outside is abyssalite. What I did was I mined right next to it, right here. I made sure everything was a vacuum going in. And then I mined this. And then what I did next was I put a door there. And then I put another door there. And then this became a vacuum door. And then in that vacuum room that I was in, I made it into a steam turbine room. I added water, steam turbine, up, down, all that. And then I opened the door to allow the heat out. At that point, this was sealed up already with insulated tiles. And I didn't have to worry about the oil boiling or anything because it was mad hot, right? So then I made a steam turbine, slowly cooled it down because it's gold. It's the weakest metal volcano out of all the metal volcanoes. So it was very quick that we were able to overcome the heat. And then after that, it was just 2 gold volcanoes. Just go inside, deal with it with regular steel. But yeah, make a vacuum, go in, pre-seal, add water, steam turbine room, proper seal, and then open the door with automation. And just like that, problem solved. Now, of course, you know, that's what I chose to do. You don't have to do that, but it did work for me. It did work for me. All right, it's getting hot enough that I think everything is warm enough. Yeah, I didn't need the gold. I didn't need the gold, so it was just like, it was just better to do it that way. I think I also had a door crusher inside to delete the hydrogen. There was hydrogen in that room, right? I think I remember that. It might have not been hydrogen. There was a gas in that room. Which is why it was deadly to break it open. So I think I door crushed the gas as well. Hydrogen, yeah. I had to door crush that. Door crush that. That's what I did. So that... Oh, I lost my door crusher setup. I was going to show it to you, the one I used. But yeah, I deleted it already. Yeah. After we did that... There's also a VOD on YouTube so if you want to see me actually do it. I have a lab playthrough on there. But yeah, I don't know if you want to look through that. If you do, it's out there. But if you don't, yeah. I just door crush and then vacuum room converted, add water, automate the door to open once it was ready, and then spill the water in, get steam. All right. So what are we doing now? We're mining the top. We're getting the reed fiber. This is about ready, so we could actually just start branching the Drecos. Yeah, of course. Anytime. If you have any more questions, I got that as well. Just let me know. I got you guys. Okay, so we're going to mine up the top. That's fine. We're going to be getting this. I technically do want to start scanning space today. Wouldn't it be a bad thing, I suppose? Oh, do we have glass? Oh, I don't have window tiles. Oh, I never actually did the research. Okay. So, let's go over here. Let's go 25. We'll charge again and get a glass forge tack. That's going to be what we need next. And we're going to finish this design right here. So, let's go for that. Let's pre-seal this. Let's move out the sandstone. We're going to mine this out because we have to. We're also going to start setting up a pump. Let's mop up the oil. So here. That's a clean. So I'm just going to mine this open so gas flows a little bit better here once we're ready. And then we're going to pump from the bottom. How hot is this? 30 degrees. It's not bad. Alright. This power line can actually fit this, so it's not bad. I kind of want to use a regular wire because I don't want to waste time. It's going to be a lot faster that way. So we're going to use a secondary strat for this. We're effectively just going to cut the meta refinery off so that it never overloads. Because if this doesn't turn on, it's fine. At the same time, we're not building anything. I guess it's okay. Decon this, which shouldn't really matter anymore because we can do that now. And then we could do that. Yeah. Alright, and then all we're going to have to do is clean out all the debris and seal up the natty gas, and we'll be fine. Alright, we got to seal this up. It's going to be good. I think after we seal this up, we're going to crack open this side and just bop it. Because these are bad gases as well that I don't want to keep. So it should be okay. 47, 39, and the Drecos are going to continuously be hot. Maybe it's time to bop the space heater. Wait. Did they change this? Wait, hold up. You guys see this? My space heater's at 95 degrees. The target temperature is 70. Wait, what the hell is this? It's not supposed to go above 70. Oh, when the surrounding temperatures. Oh, so they changed that. Yeah, no, it used to only go up to 70. Like the Tepodizer does. Wow, so this got patched. I didn't even notice that, dude. What the heck? Dude, I was reading the patch notes and I didn't notice this. What the heck, man? What the heck is this? When did this happen? I read the patch notes. This was not inside. Oh, man, we good. This is warm enough, though. 40, 39 for Bomb Lily. And then we're just going to rely on the Dreco body temperatures. They're around 40-something anyways. So it should be okay. This is ready. Let's pump. Okay, so we're just going to attach. It looks weird, but it should be fine. Okay, let's sweep out the items. Actually, no sweep. We're going to move. There we go. I think it's a bug. Same with losing packets of O2 in mixed gas rooms. Losing packets of gas in mixed gas rooms. I know that there is a exploit that could also be considered a bug that happens in mixed gas rooms. I could explain that so that you could prevent that situation from happening, collateral damage, so that next time it won't be a thing. Lily better than mealwood? No, I need reed fiber. I need reed fiber. So if I feed them mealwood, they're going to give me plastic. So because of the type of resource I want, which is the reed fiber, I don't have slime on the biome. So I can't grow reed fiber if I don't have the seed. But I want suits. So that's what we're after right now, Zoo Hybrid. Trying to get the Atmos suit tech. And we'll get it. We'll get it. At least I hope we do. Welcome in, the Zoo Hybrid. How are you? I see you over there. Yeah, it was annoying. I had hydrogen O2, CO2, same room. 10 cycles later, almost all the O2 was gone. Oh. And how were you adding in the gas? Like, relative to the room, where was the gas vent? Oh, it was in your Dreco room. Oh, that because your dupes went in to breathe it, right? Your dupes went in to breathe the O2, and they would sneak up as much as they can to breathe as much of it as they can. No, they had Atmos suits, and the O2 just magically got bullied. That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't ever happen. There shouldn't be situations like that. If no gas is being consumed... Oh, we got hit by the ads. I got you. We'll talk to you in a little bit. Move the items, boys. Let's go. There we go. Now we have the clean room. This could erupt inside. It's fine. Nice, nice. Are you allowed to use the natural gas after blocking the vent? I don't know. I want to say sure. But at the same time, I want to say that if you leave the geyser open and just start using the resources, that's not allowed. So I'm just going to say no. So I'm just exiting everything to the top of the map. We're dumping it out either way, man. Thug life. We'll dump it out as well. We'll dump it out as well. We do have to increase some of the gas flows, though, right here. Gas movement's kind of slow. Rip natty gas. Yo, man, who farted, dude? Why does space smell like this? Yo, man, who farted? Was that you, Mucho Moss? Were you having that 7-layer bean dip again, dude? Won't they get overpressured? It will, but the vacuum will eventually just eat it up. It's overpressured right now, actually. I think it'll be fine. Alright, we'll help it out. We'll help it out. We'll dump it right at the edge. But that 7-layer dip was delicious. Dracos can cross water locks. No, they can't. So you haven't seen my design before. This is the best Draco Ranch design in the world. I made this. Anyone that shows you a version of this, they took it from me. And those guys should feel shame. Now, either way, the design is actually utilizing a water mechanic. Dracos, just like the Witch of the West in The Wizard of Oz, can't touch water, dude. The moment they touch water, they melt. And just like that, the Dracos see the water like, oh shit, I don't want to melt, dude. I'm gonna go back. And they stay in the middle. So they can't jump across the water lock. Nope. They can't go upside down on the ceiling either. They cannot be Spider-Man. The Dracos are stuck on an island. Be like that sometimes, though. No, it's been like this. I've had this ranch design since launch. Now, what you're talking about is something very specific. There is a situation where they could cross water locks, but it's a very specific situation. They have to be on this wall. Right here. They have to be touching this wall, and they could go under like that. Because it's one tile movement, one tile movement. That's fine, but they can't do it from this side. Here to here to here to here to here, not possible. So it's only in that specific case. And it has to do with the number of tiles. This is only one tile movement, and then they're out. This, you have to go into the water, into the water, into the water. And they don't like that. So that's going to be how that works. That's the design I used to. Love that it fits in a 2-row area and Draco stay in the middle. Yep, yeah, that's why. When I realized that the Dracos could do that, that was like I mean, it's not first video, but that was one of my early designs for Oxygen Not Included. I'm happy that it blew up too. I'm happy that it got a little bit of traction at the very least. But yeah, popularize the design. Probably because they're using oil. No, if you have a full water lock, that's what I'm talking about. If you have a normal water lock that's full, your Draco could go from the top side like that and slip out. Not from the bottom, though. That's different. Timo, I'm gonna be leaving for the night. Good night, y'all. Timo, man. You over here, man. You pumped up all the water. It's time to send you home, man. Let's go, Timo. Look at that, man. He's got that nice sweater going on. He looks scared. Timo, are you in pain? Oh! There he is. Welcome back, Timo. Alright, Timo, have a good night. We brought you back to the colony safe and sound so you could sleep tight. Nothing's gonna happen to him, man. He's gonna be okay. Dreco Farms could use a redesign. This is great stuff. It's on the YouTubes if you want to see the Dreco Ranch design. It's not done because I don't have my sweepers here and the loader. Because then I need to do some automation on this. I just don't have the tech yet. Unfortunately. I should probably give someone mechatronics right now. Yeah, we could probably do that. So who was... Oh, is it L Gamer? Oh, dude. No, man, he's gonna be so stressed. Alright, it's gonna be Matixo. The mechatronics engineer. You got this, buddy. Alright, so we're into here. Alright, we're able to pump out cleanly now because of the second vent. Alright, so that means we're gonna clear this out. We're gonna crack this open from the bottom. We're gonna crack that open. Alright, so we're effectively just gonna be pumping out this entire room from all the bad gas. Should be fine. Hey, we're getting celebration time, boys. Psycho 99. Are y'all ready for this? I hear it, boys. The pulsating sounds of the celebration time. Hey, Happy New Year! I was early. Feels bad. Oh, there it is. Alright, we got the celebration, boys. We're in, we're in. We're gonna mine this out. Oh. Oh, but I could do this. Yeah. That works. And then we're gonna have to trim that. Likely this because of the sand. Yeah, we'll do the 2 levels. Not bad. Let's do 2 there. Just notice Geysers in your colony title. Oh, I didn't spell Geysers. Oh, dude. I'm dyslexic, boys. 10%. Oh, shit. Guys, why didn't someone tell me this 4 hours ago? Oh, man. No one told me this, man. No one told me about this. Heckin' typos. All good, though. All good. Thank you for pointing that out, the D-Mayor. I know better for next time. Words are hard. It is, man. I'm still learning English. Stop going to school, though, so it's going to be kind of hard. Alright, so we're going to have some water issues soon. We're going to have to uproot this and start dumping up our pea water inside. I think we're going to do that right now. Gonna have to start a new run now, I know, right? They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, so... what are we doing next? We're gonna vacuum this out. That's good. My mealwood is dying. Dude, I get enough ice? Crushed ice is not considered ice? Oh, what? Alright, we do have a little bit, I guess. How would I want to do this? I need to cool down this area so we can continue growing the meal ice. I don't have ice here. I don't have cold water in general. The ice we have up top is not good enough. Damn, we can't go back, but there's ice here. It probably wouldn't have been good enough, though. Okay, then. How do we spot cool the food? Because if we don't spot cool it, we're going to have to move it. Right? That's really the situation right now. If we want to keep growing the meal ice. Could that be an oxygen thing? Is my oxygen not cold enough? Potentially? Man, it's hard to say. Okay. This is not gonna be a good time. Ice would be really nice. Crushed ice being separate makes me hopeful for snow cone someday. So there is a reason why crushed ice is separated. What I don't understand is why isn't it just snow? Because it's the same thing. That's the thing I'm not like sure of. Crushed ice and snow both fall down due to gravity if there's no tiles underneath. I just don't know why it's a separate entity. I have also learned that too thick cold abyssalites will not stay cold if used as insulation underneath the metal tiles in a steam room. Wonder how much thermal energy that costed me. Yeah, abyssalite, it's not perfect, man. Don't want to use that for the right underneath the steam turbines. One's made of ice, one's made of snow. They both melt into water, man. The classics. The classics. Ah, man. Yeah, the base is just hot. Repair needs to be forever too. Different crystal size. True. True. No cooling right now. This is 30 degrees. That's way too warm. Yeah, this is tough. Alright, so let me get this set up real fast. Aw, come on. We're gonna uproot that, build that there. Maybe snow melted into liquid snow. Yo, man. I wanted popcorn once radiation was introduced, and I'm still sad that it's not in the game yet. All we needed was corn, dude. Add radiation and it pops. That's all we needed. And we never got that, man. Kind of sad about that. I felt like that would have been kind of cool. Alright, I think what we need to do then is... Man, we might need active cooling. I don't want to make that right now. Now, the upside is I have enough plastic for a second steam turbine. I don't have enough power, though, for another aqua tuner. Having an AETN right now would be kind of nice, because that's like all the heat I would need to kind of balance out. AETN would counter it pretty easily. They have dupe cuisine with tacos. Oh, that sounds bomb, dude. Who doesn't like tacos, right? Tacos is a good time. Damn, yeah, it's the temperature. Temperature of the oxygen might not be good enough. Maybe I should have used the metal tiles instead of regular tiles here. Oh, now I want the theater as a possible rec room, and we could watch Oni shorts. Dude, that would be great, actually. I wonder if Clay could do that, man. That would be tight. That would be kind of tight. You get to watch the shorts in-game. Yo, man, you gotta post that. Let the devs know, Bricks. Let the devs know they need to add that. That way we could all have it. It'd be tight, man. Wasn't his name Bigfoot, the abominable snowman Yeti? Surely we'll have popcorn then. It would be a pretty good time. Alright, some of the polluted water there, and then now we're gonna move the Dreco to there, which is fine. And then... ice. That's the only way we could cool this down. Kind of unfortunate, but that's, I think, correct. Yeah. Damn. I guess it really do be like that sometimes, huh? Alright, so let's go down to 18. I think this is fine. We'll want it to be a little bit colder. I don't want to make ice. I am willing to do more plastic, though, because we're going to get that. Oh, we got stone eggs, finally. I really want to eat candy popcorn, DSD. Higher sanity, trail mix, sorta. Oh, candy corn for Halloween. Come on, man. Just give us candy corn. Like it's a Halloween thing or something. Next Halloween, Clay, you could do this. I'm kind of surprised they haven't added that in yet, though. Candy corn? Or is it specifically candied popcorn? Can we get a wheeze word? I guess not. It's colder on the inside. I guess it's also just because of the battery that it's the problem. Alright, let's get rid of this. I think this might be part of the problem because it's generating heat. It does make sense that if that was the problem, that'd be the reason why. It is connected to everything else. That's likely the problem, I think. Sorry to go back to this, but when you did the diagonal rag bolts through tiles thing, were the tiles insulated? They were natural tiles. And if they bounced off of it, I mined it out so that it was either clear or open. Yeah, it's weird. So what I did first was dig out the path, and then every time it collided, I would trim that area. Sometimes it would go clean through, though. What do you think of Muddy Buddies and Oni? I'm not a fan of chocolate. We would need to have chocolate then, right? You would have to get a cocoa plant somehow. We already have sugar, so that works. But yeah, you would have to introduce chocolate, man. Chocolate would be kind of nice, though. That would 100% have to be like a very high morale food item. Just because it's like all around chocolate is like loved. I haven't met a person that doesn't like chocolate. But then at the same time, I don't like chocolate because I get acid reflux. I see you guys over there. I see you guys over there. All right, we're going to be able to grow some bomb lily now. And then once they grow, we'll start having the Drecos be brushed. Alright, so we're going to do enclosed telescope. We're just going to get this started. Once this is done pumping, milligrams. If I get all the natty gas, I'd be happy. But I want to pump everything out. Okay, and then power from here, it's on the power line, so we would just have to pull this in. That goes into there. We're not going to need this. We probably do end up using the same line, to be honest. I could see that happening. Sucrose is sugar, though. So that means we're making, like, white chocolate, right? It doesn't have any chocolate in white chocolate. It's just, like, some sugar confection. Sleet wheat for the flour. I mean, yeah, if you could make muffins from it, that probably works. Chocolate is just mostly sugar. That's only if you're American. Oh, man, that's so funny. That's only true if you're American. If you actually go to, like, some of the chocolate countries that, like, that's one of their main things, man, it's a lot different. I don't really see a point of adding more food morale buildings. I'd see more of a reason to use the existing ones. Oh, I see you with that. Honestly, I would want... You know what I low-key want that's really weird? I want to have a procedurally generated Oni where you wake up on the original Gravitas building and you realize that the building is on a planet that's about to wipe out, and you would eventually wipe out. So your goal would be to patch up the planet. Now, because the planet's wiped out, you're moving in space. Albeit at a very slow rate, you're still moving. That's kind of what I want. So it's like, you would still have like a little bit of rocketry, but the main purpose is survival. Now, the problem with that is that I don't know if that's the direction Clay wants to go into. You effectively just convert the planet into a giant spaceship, but it would be in the composition of a planet still. And of course, with that setup, you'd probably be scarce with resources. You probably have rocketry to get started. And then your probable goal would probably be space travel to the points of interest to gather resources. Now, the thing is that there's one thing about the DLCs that's something that's a little bit subtle that a lot of people, I don't know if a lot of people really thought about this, but if you guys didn't know, everything is going to be working off of the base game. That means that the new DLC is not going to have rocketry like this. Everything is going to work off of the base game as a starting point. So it's not going to work off of what we have in Spaced Out. It's going to be working off of anything that's in the base game, right? I think that's going to influence a lot of the direction of where it's potentially going to go. Because it usually means that because Spaced Out influenced rocketry, we could probably bet that rocketry isn't going to change again, because it's going to have to be compatible. So, yeah, it's one of those things. I don't think my ideal is ever going to work for that reason. And that reason is the fact that, well, yeah, they could do it. It's just that that's going to change up rocketry again. I don't know if they're going to want to do that. I'm happy, though, with more biomes, new starting asteroids. I hope they add a super difficult one. I'm curious on what core change they're going to want to do. Oh, bleach stones. We got to get that out of here. Because, like, even if you don't look at the rocketry, Spaced Out added new mechanics, right? Radiation was added. You could colonize multiple bases. Maybe you could argue that was part of the rocketry change. But I wonder what core mechanic they're going to modify or add to the game. That makes sense. I feel like, though, if they do that, it'd be tight. But I'm not sure. Like, I have no idea what it could even possibly be. Alright, we're going to move the items here. P-Dirt. We're probably going to need more bins, to be honest. And then we're going to have one for bleach, though. Alright, some of the bad gases are stacking up. It's getting kind of warm here. Oh, we don't have the dump anymore. That's true. I guess it's fine. Unpermitted food. Oh, we're out of food? Oh, that's enough food has been bopped, huh? Alright, let's get another row of meal wood. We do have food if they do need it. Let's do another ranch. We have a lot of hatches. Might as well just do another ranch. Alright. Growing bomb lily, 12 cycles, domesticated. Alright, so this is ready. Single bubble of natty gas I'm trying to snipe. And then we need to bop the bleach stone from creating new bubbles. P dirt in the other ones. And we might have a lot from the toilets. Alright, if we get the natty gas, I'd be happy. I just want to pump this up, man, so it's gone. Like, we have chlorine here, hydrogen floating around, so that's not going to be new. Oh, we could mine this so the gases leak out right here. I guess you could argue this as well. Yep, it's gone. Nice. Alright, we'll still try to pump this out, though. It's almost done. Oh, this is off-gassing, though. 9.9 kgs. Teleporting on the same asteroid, where the different areas are encased in neutronium. I could see... See, the problem with that is that the teleporters don't work with the priorities to work automatically. Maybe they could add a different version of that where that would work like that. So what I'm worried about is pathing. Because when you have a teleporter, you have to manually teleport them in, and then they could start, like, moving on their own. So when you add that to the same planet, right, you have issues in this game already, where if you lock the door, they can't go past the door, and they don't do jobs past that, right? Would it be the same? Or would the teleporter just move them over to there and they could continue their priorities? And then if that's the case, that means this teleporter has to be always on, right? And then that would probably mean that you're going to have to treat it like a transit tube. Not that it is, but it very likely work in that same fashion. You have to charge it. X amount of dupes go by, you have to wait for it to recharge. I feel like while it's possible, I don't think it's something Clay would do. Just because another thing is that that's going to be a new thing that they haven't coded in yet in terms of like the teleporter. That could be something I could see a modder makes, just because that's very much in the mod category. In the sense that it's like, oh yeah, that'd be pretty tight, and they want to have that, right? The modders could add it in. I just don't know how smooth it will be. All right, man, we gotta fix this. We gotta fix this. $27 degrees. We didn't get any new ice. I'm eager to know, dude. I am too. Would you survive seeing what they're gonna do, but then you're gonna be under NDA for another year? Would you actually survive that? Let's be real here. Let's be real here. That would have to be the stakes. If you know you can't tell anyone. That's tough, man. Sometimes I'd be like, I'd rather just not know. Right? Because it's like, I can't do anything. I can't tell people. I can't be like, you should probably try to do this to prepare. You know, you can't do any of that. So then you're going to be in this situation where you're like, man, I know all this information, man. That'd be so tough. You think you'd rather not? I'd be like, oh, man. I don't know, man. I'll be over there just thinking about it. Like, I don't know, man. Is it worth it? Oh, he finally built it. Nice. Oh, that means we have mechatronics. Okay, let's get this started. This is here. Run it through there. Oh. That means we have to do it like this. Yeah, we have to open that. That sucks. Yeah, but otherwise, there's no other play for that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's fine then. I just made another discover. Rad bolt reflects or jank. Reflecting a rad bolt down directly led into the accepting of another rad bolt reflector, and accepted rad bolt reflector never received the bolt. No diagonal blocks involved. Wow. There is, so when you're reflecting like that with the reflectors, you do lose rad bolt due to travel distance. That is a thing. So at some point, even if you do a reflector, like if you have this and the green point is pointing into itself, even if it like just spawns go down nonstop, it loses rad bolts gradually. Because there's travel distance that you lose. So that might be what it is. Not 100% sure though. Alright, I need to do something like that. Oh, that might be it. Let me up my shot size. See if it fixes it. Yeah, that might. Remember, rad bolts lose on travel, not because they run into anything or collide. They just dissipate sometimes. Just because the rad bolt charge just kind of slows down. Alright, Mealwood's dying. I need cold water. Alright, boys, we're going to make a jank design. We're going to make a jank design out of necessity. Man, I don't want to make one, but it looks like we do. Technically, it should be outside. Dang, yeah, it should be outside. Dude, that's mad tough, though. Alright, we'll do it outside. That means we bop this design right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to bop it, which is fine. Alright, we're gonna do all that. We're gonna have food, it'll be okay. Still low value. Liquefy? Is it one pile? No, it's not. It's multiple piles. That's gross. I don't have storage tile. Oh, everything fell down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I could do this. How can I reach this? I can't reach the top. Oh, that works? That's amazing. Wait, hold on. That worked? Oh, crap. That's tight. Alright, we're gonna have to build it here. It's gonna be floating, or maybe we'll put it here, and then it'll do its thing. You know, it's only after I made a complete mess of my left reactor wall that I realized I've been dumb. I made a liquid lock that has a vacuum on the other side, so there's no heat. I could just shoot my rad bolts through the liquid lock and joint plane it through the wall. Yo, man, what if your dupes get shot? Oh, dude, this is not looking good. Man, there's good news, bad news here. Oh, man, this is such a pain. So... I need cold water. Oh, that was there the entire time? Dude, I could have did this. 95, dude, yeah, let's go. That would be here. Let's do the meme strat. We'll use a filter. I don't want this to mess up. Alright. And then we'll send... We're gonna send Timo again. I'm sorry, Timo. He came back, we sent him twice. Alright, so we're gonna use this water tank. That means I need this. Alright. He's sleeping as the first thing he does. Oh man, this guy's lazy. I can't believe this guy. He's just gonna go to sleep. Highly possible, to be fair, my setup like this. Doramo suit, let suit. Yeah, so if I set my dupes in, rad bolts get shot, they're guaranteed to get hit. Oof. Dragon, if you're still here when I wrap up stream, I could show you the setup that I did for the diagonal shooting rad bolt reactor. Or diagonal shooting rad bolt chamber that I had set up. Starting refresh is a great idea. Yo, man. I thought he... Is he? No, he has food. He has meal lice. He'll survive a couple days. Yeah, I'll show it to you. Just remind me if you're still here. As long as you remind me, it should be fine. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do that. Alright, so construction, I need all the stun. And then we gotta do that. Should be fine. Let's start trimming these two, mine that out. We'll go out this way. Alright, we're gonna use... I guess we're not gonna use that design. We're gonna use something else. Nutrient bars. I will want to pump up the water. This is going to be polluted water. Everything should work out. This should be a new line. Yep. So polluted water goes to here. Regular water goes to here. We're going to use that cold water. Oh, of course I use the hot igneous for this. Classic stuff. I don't want to do this, but this is probably for the best. Yeah, we need that insulated line. Coming back to here, we're technically ready. We'll cut this line. What was that? Why does it pop up for a second, go away? Alright. Now we're just waiting for the pipeline. Let me get that tile. Alright, so what I'm doing is I'm going to drip water from the top. That is effectively going to change the temperature of the tile itself. And then that means that the area around the tile, the gases, are going to lower temperature as well as a result. Because the tile holds the most amount of mass. Right? 100 kilograms. So that's a size thing. So with that, that means that the gases that are in grams around it is going to be cooled down. By doing that and then having the water drip to here afterwards, we could either mop it up or have that there as a water buffer. And then we'll try to get more ice here as a result. Alright, we're getting our cold water. We just need the pipes to be built. Alright, construction. It's time, boys. We gotta build that out before anything else. Vacuum's still happening, which is fine. We'll give this as much time as it needs. There's a good chance the polluted oxygen is just gonna be the last thing inside, which might be the big problem. You know what? I'll just bop it now. Because it's probably not necessary anymore. No more natty gas, so we should be okay. And that means we could start using the oxygen line here for this. And we could start telescoping. Alright, let's get rid of this. Nice. Okay, delete that, delete that. We'll have that there still as an exhaust. And then we could start filling up the telescope. Alright, that's able to be on now. Someone's starving. Bay is Priest 0. Right here, eating his meal ice. Alright, we're trimming up the top. Luckily for us, ice doesn't deal damage, so I'm not really too worried about it. Pipeline's almost done, though. If this wasn't insulated, I think there was a good chance this would have warmed up. So we have food. Emergency muckroot. It's just that, well, yeah, it's not something I want them to be eating. Ideally, that's going to be rocket food. Once they're in space, they can have that. Oxygen's included, though. That's the only thing we are including, though. Okay, couple more pipe segments, and then I want to go into here. Let's go, let's go. One, two, three. Three more? Two more? Still got the segments up top. Are my dupes on downtime? Oh, they are. Cleaning the toilets. Dumping the toilet water in here. Oh, this is running low on water. Yeah, this is cutting all the water right now. And we're not researching. Let's just tech up. I think we should. If tiles are diagonal from each other, surrounded by a vacuum, can they still exchange temperature? Diagonal tiles aren't touching and do not exchange heat in a vacuum. So the answer is no. You have to watch out, though, for things like bridges. If you didn't know, all bridges in the game, whether it's a liquid bridge, gas bridge, power bridge, they conduct... Well, no, I don't think power does. Unless you're a watt plate. The bridges, specifically that... Yeah, they teleport temperature. Yeah. So you know about that. Okay. Just want to make sure. That could be causing problems. Come on, y'all. We're almost done. We could drip the water. And then we'll be free. Dude, not 16 degrees. Oh, come on, man. Two more. We just need two more. It would save the meal lice. It's time. Time to water the plants. Dude, we're actually watering the plants. Guys, this is the reason why you water your plants. The plants don't need it for nutrients. It's to cool down the plants. It gets hot, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh, look at that. And the plants are growing again. It worked. Got the rat bolts out. Now you just got to make sure the dupes don't get shot. Got to make sure the dupes don't get shot. All right. This is cooling down good. So top and bottom layer is going to be the first. This is going to be able to grow soon. There we go. This is going to take some time before it's actually fine. Let me build this. 15 kilograms of oxygen, classic. Yeah, it's getting a little bit too much now, but I think it's fine. Alright, so the bottom is fine, top's fine. This is starting to be okay as well, I guess because we're dripping everything. Alright, so let's cut this. Let's bring this over to this side. So we build one on this side to cool it down. Looks like it's okay again. Alright, we don't need that tile then. Alright, so the mullet's fine, except for some of the things over here, but I think that's okay as well. It should be... yeah, 30.7. I'll probably cool down. Close enough. It'll be alright. I am thinking about putting a tile here. And then it could spill both sides. Why am I so bad? What do you mean, Sketchy Gamer? You're fine. What happened, man? What'd you do? Getting the water. Oh, are you starving over here? 1,000 calories. Alright, let's grab the Hexcellent fruit. Alright, he's chilling. No food yet. Unless you're starving, we'll be okay. Some people are gonna starve, though. I'm too stubborn to follow a playthrough? What do you mean? You got this, buddy. Just gotta do you. Let's get some water on this layer as well. Oh, some of the plants are getting wrecked. That's probably good. There we go. So now this isn't drowning. And we should be good. Alright, nice tempered water. 2 layers, top, bottom layer. It's just this layer now that needs to be cooled down slightly. But I think it's alright now. It should stabilize in time. I can't just stick to one asteroid. Oh, is it because you're having... A lot of times that happens because you're having the most amount of fun with the early game. I feel like it's normal though. It's very common to kind of just fall in love with the early game and just want to repeat it over and over again. I feel like that's a common problem for people that play this game. Early game is an addiction. It kind of is. Always nitpick everything, that's your problem. Oh, I mean, it happens. It might mean that, though, you get there slower. It doesn't mean you're not learning, though. But it does mean that once you get there, you might be, you know, just really good. So take your time, go at your pace, do what you want to do. And yo, man, just know that it takes time. Don't get frustrated, man. Everything is going to take time. Alright, that should be cool. Meal life should be stabilized. Hopefully it will regrow again. Alright, nice. That means I think the next step is... we should be good with everything, right? Yes. Alright, I think that's what we'll do next. We'll expand the Draco to make a glossy Draco Ranch. Lime. We're not going to take the lime. I will take a dupe. We're going to take Ellie. And Ellie is going to be Arwen. Arwen, I'm sorry. I don't know how to spell your name. You have 2 N's, 3 U's. Okay. We got him, boys. Arwen is not a balloon artist. We're gonna give only the skirt. Oh, dude! You could be the Jim Carrey, dude. What's that movie? Did he have gloves? Matches the hair. Dude, what's that movie where he's wearing the... Damn, I don't remember the movie, man. Alright, Arwen, let's get him you. Could I really do that if I have DGSM? Well, what is it that you're trying to do? Ace Ventura, thank you mucho más. Thank you, thank you. What is it you're trying to do, Sketchy Gamer? Let me know, let me know. Alright, I think it's time to just bop this. It's time to just bop the zone. Alright, we could trim that. Climb up here, that's mineable. I probably want to mine this, break it through. Wait, people are starving. Oh, that's not good. Alright, boys. Muck roots on the menu. Y'all go eat, man. Ace Ventura, man. This is a regular hatch. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Sandstone, I think it's okay. We'll grow some more hatches right now. No research. Let's do some pre-tacking. Because I just want to start using the water. Just trying to figure out my initial setup. I think you could save settings on that. For the most part, though, I don't really min-max my starting dupes. I just have like a starter set that I like to grab. But I believe you could try to save settings on that. I'm not sure. Alright, we need to dig. We need to mine. As much as we can. So right now we're going to create space. We know where we need to get to. We want to trim the bottom as much as we can. And then this allows me to go here to here to here to here to here to here. And then we start trimming this. That kind of works. We get to the bottom. We just need to dig, start creating space. Research, dig, supplier. I get mechatronics on one of my dupes, and then I get a dupe that does digging, and then a dupe that does research. That's all I do. Mechatronics, one researcher, one guy digging. And then I get my first dupe tries to be the rancher. So the first dupe you print out, I usually want that guy to be the ranchers because their fourth dupe comes with a skill point. So I typically try to use that to your advantage, right? By just having him be the ranching. So he's more experienced than everyone else. What's going on, Uglar Visk? I see you over there. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What about the chef? I usually don't cook at the beginning. I'm just growing food. And eventually I'll get a cook. I have one already. You see here where the chef's at. But I grow food and I try to balance out calories grown and calories eaten as close as I can. And then that way I don't have to think about getting food till later. So if I get bad luck with a chef, I'll just, you know, I have time. Alright, we're gonna do this so that we could actually mine this out. We gotta do that. We could mine this out. Drop there. Ooh, 59 degrees. This is not hot. Okay. I guess we'll just stop right here then for the trimming. And then we have to break into here. Hey! Oh, flipped magma. Alright, there's sulfur there. That's their food. That solves their food problem. Oh, man. That solved their food problem. No meteor showers. This might be the ideal place to grab resources. Because when there's no meteor showers, I don't have to work around that. That's kind of nice. I might be wanting to do this. Yeah, researcher, operator, miner. That's perfectly fine. I don't get an operator in the beginning because I try to minimalize how much power I consume. I like that type of playstyle where you, instead of going for power off the bat, I just make sure I don't have power consumption so that I don't need an operator. That again, though, it's a preference thing. I wouldn't say that it's necessary. It's just because I like playing that way. But I see you over there. Alright, so this is going to be the suit area. We're going to have to mine that to build tiles right below. And now from here, I want to mine this. And then I climb up the ladder. That does work. Mamba best cat. Mamba was adopted, man. Believe it or not. But Mamba is indeed best cat. Alright, breathability is kind of bad here. It's probably time for us to bop the kiln right there. This got trimmed. We'll continue. Remove the automation wire. Yeah, we're out of water. Yep, so my water is low. So that means we're typically going to be out of water here, which I think is fine. We could use this water, feed it into the meta refinery, and dump this into the Spom instead. That's actually very feasible. I might actually want to do that. Okay, we grab that. Let's grab plastic ladders. Mine, dig, gotta do all the things. Alright, we're gonna build a glossy truckle ranch right underneath. We'll probably have to use a ladder path right here to connect this into the ranches, which makes sense. And then we'll have some space right here to do stuff. I'll likely want to mine all of this out so that we push everything down. And then I need to start making a setup for the bottom. Hey, Astro found! Coming in with the Prime! Think that's for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 times ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But yo, man, appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Astro. Hope you're having a good Sundays. Hope you're ready for the week ahead. But thank you so much for using the Prime, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Mamba would thank you, but the little kitty cat's being a lazy boy. And all he does right now is nap. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Need more Oni streamers. 3 cheers for the new DLC this year. Honestly, I'm hyped, man. But I don't know how to show that I'm hyped because I don't know what's gonna be on the DLC, dude. Need more Oni content streamers, players. Yo, man, I've been streaming Oni for the last 3 years. Then again, though, I've only been streaming. I haven't really been doing a lot of, like, YouTube content. Oh, a hotel DLC? Man. Hotel DLC? I could see that being a thing, but at the same time, who would stay at the hotel? Because the thing is that aren't all the people in the world just the dupes? So who's gonna visit, I guess? Because it's like, is it a hotel if you own the building and you're staying inside? You know? It's like, is that technically a hotel? I'm not actually sure. But you own it, right? Isn't that just, you know? Isn't that just your house then? I don't know. Like, what makes sense for that, right? Mostly just critter plants, biomes, asteroids. Make it so that the critters could stay in the rooms. The critter hotel. Some annoying visitors that just litter and complain. They have to feed and house them. Yeah, man. And the worst part is they don't even pay you. Here's a couple of meal lice seeds. Found this, you know, on the way here, man. You could have it. Just a little bit of meal lice. And they pay you with organics like that. It's a barter system. That'd be so bad, man. That'd be so bad. We never got the resevoirs for this. It's sad. Alright, so I do want the ladder here. Oh, I need to sweep the items. Yeah. Paying in pea dirt? Oh, dude. Hey, let me pay you real quick. Where's your outhouse at? Dude, that'd be so gross. Oh, God. I can't even imagine that. That's a setup right there, man. That's a bad time. Alright, so this is trimmed pretty well. We go backwards. Trim that. We go down. We go out to here before the sand falls down. And this is pretty clean. Got somewhat of a decent outline up top. Creating space on the side. Technically, we could just trim all of this right now. Because we could just go... Oh, yeah, I see. Now, okay. So then now we gotta do this. Alright, let's try to mine as much as we can right there. We're gonna have to open this up. Okay, so I do need to deal with this now, huh? Okay. Let's get rid of this. Stuff inside here. This shouldn't be too bad. I think I know what we'll have to do here. It's just hot. Oh, dump the water. Yo, man, dump the water, absorb it, and then dump it into the Spom. We could try to do that. Because this is hot, man. I do want to cool this down because we will need the space. That's really what the problem is right now. Feels bad, feels bad. Alright, so we got the tack. We have partial here. I guess we'll grab partial here. Hi again, what's going on, dude? Zio, how are you? Welcome in, dude. Hello, hello. Alright. And the last guy we're taking is going to be a pure rocket pilot. He's not going to be the last guy we're taking, but this was Rabzo, right? Am I wrong? Rabzo, you wanted a dupe, right? Yeah, alright. Oh, where'd you go, dude? We didn't get your clothes. Oh, you know what? Balloon friend? What is this? Yo, dude. That's a clothing type? That's tight, dude. Can I give that to someone? Feels bad. Alright, so we don't have any suits, right? No snazzies, no primo garbs. Did we not have a locker anywhere? Oh, we're getting ice. All free water, boys. Aw, snap. No. Melt. Leave me alone. So this is the cold water I was talking about. This is going to melt pretty fast and then just spill in. I was hoping to get a meteor shower so we could use the cold water to dump on the farm, but it didn't work. Took too long. Doing good, and you were doing all right, man. You're doing all right. We don't have any snazzy suits for you, man, sadly. So we're just going to have to give you a normal outfit. All right. It's going to be purple jacket. No, let's give you the watermelon. Give you the lime watermelon setup. Strawberry socks. We don't have those. Team captain. Nice. And then we get you the regular old socks. Nice. All right, man, you're in. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we just need to get Cyberdyne. I need to remember trying to get Cyberdyne. Dude, all this water, that's fine. We're not ready yet to actually utilize that, but we will. All right, we need a sweep. And then... Dude, Prima Donita! Coming in with the raid! What's going on, Prima Donita? I see you over there. Man, catching me right when I was about to wrap up, too. Shoutouts to you. How was the streams? For the King? For the King? For the King? I feel like I've heard of that game before, but at the same time, I feel like I haven't. How was the stream? Prima Donita, I see you over there. Oh no, well, it's all good. No worries, no worries. It's all good too. But yo, how was the stream? Talk to us about that. What is For the King? I feel like I've heard that before. At the same time, I haven't. I don't know why. Oh, this is a trap. So I need a ladder here. There we go. It's a good game. 4-player turn-based RPG. Oh. Is that the Queen's Bounty for the King? I think I have that game. It's a very old game, right? No, never mind. The game I have, it's called King's Bounty. Nah, different game. Different game. Different game. I'm totally thinking about different game. My bad, my bad. Not even the same thing at all. Oh, the sequel just released this year. We're playing that. Oh, awesome, awesome. Man, why do I feel like that sounds so familiar? Maybe it's probably just the name. But yo, good to hear that you're having fun. For the King RPG 4-player? Is there a game that it's similar to? That it's something you could probably compare it to? Because I feel like I've heard it before. At the same time, I'm doubting myself now, so I'm thinking I don't know what that is. Curious to know if there's any comparisons. But I would imagine maybe something like, what, Baldur's Gate? No, Baldur's Gate single player though, right? But yo, thank you so much for the raid though, Prima Donita. I see you over there, though you guys coming in. My name is Too Legit City. And we are playing some Oxygen Not Included. Y'all know what it is. We're doing a no starter geyser run. So on the first planet right now, we're not allowed to use any of the geysers here. Gotta box them up, and we gotta get our resources elsewhere. But yeah, gotta live on this planet though as another part of this. And right now we're stripping it after getting a Spom set up and cooling it. So now we have cooling, food needs to be balanced, and we're just stripping part of the map. A lot of the map is hot, so we gotta deal with that. Baldur's Gate has multiplayer. Oh, I didn't know that. What the heck? And it's kind of similar, but Baldur's Gate is more open world. For the King, you have to move by the hexes and roll how many moves you have. Oh, I see, I see. Why don't you seal the top side? Right here? Oh, another planet? Nice. Frozen forest. We get oxalite. Cold water, though. Cold water is nice. I might want to send that back. Volcanic activity. Okay, that's going to be fun. No, I have a lock here. You don't see it. I have a liquid lock here. So I have not leaked out a single... Where is this oxygen coming from, man? I shouldn't be leaking any. I shouldn't be leaking any. Where'd this come from, dude? What the heck? You could see there's no opening. Hey, what the heck is this? Where's this leaking out from? It can't leak, though. You see this? CO2, CO2, and then it's not, nothing's happening. Maybe this was in like a pocket like this that was just had oxygen inside and it was just closed like this. Maybe that happened and it's just releasing all the oxygen right now. Yeah, because we don't have any leaks anywhere. We're not dumping any gas outside. The ice meteors drop some oxygen. That'd be... I mean, no man, it is what it is. Maybe they did. Maybe we just had oxygen here for some reason. Alright, so this should be fine. We're still trimming out this area. We're gonna mine this. And then we're gonna go down. Yeah. And then this allows us to go up top still, and then we're gonna mine this whole thing. And then we're gonna mine this chunk out. That's what we're gonna want to do. That way we could just release the chlorine. Alright, this side... we could trim, you could run across. I probably want to do this to climb up, climb down. This, because of that, I want to open. Looks like I can't though. Climb up 2. Probably open this and try to get to the bottom. No, we'll just leave it like that for now. I just started a new game with some challenges. Man, how much I struggle. Yo, man. Be like that sometimes. Yo, man, if you need some help, let me know. But yo, man, you know what they say? Before you become a master, you first have to be a newbie. Oh, you're out of food again, dude? Alright, we're good, man. We're gonna send you back home. Oh, he's taking a dump. Okay. Come on, man. Don't wash your hands. We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. There we go. Okay. Nice. Still got to sweep. Oh. No power source for 300 cycles. Oof. I've done that before. On my all achievement run where I was trying to get carnivore and super sustainable. And like for like the first 200 cycles, I didn't have power. For the same reason. Don't tell me that's what you're doing, man. Don't tell me that's what you're doing. Oh, man, yeah. That's normal then. I hate to say that, but if you're doing all 3 achievements, you're going to run into a problem like that. That's kind of normal. The classic, yeah. Full achievement run issues. The classic. Okay, so we're going to mine this. Mine that, mine that. Remove that, mine that. We're going to have to demolish those computer desks, but we can't do it yet. And then right now, we need to do something to deal with the bad gas. So right now, one of the problems is we're accumulating bad gas here. It has to spill through the tunnel, but that's really bad. I need to make a way for this to go down. So realistically, I want to cool down this area. The best way to do that is with the water right here. Ah, snap. I think I will do that. That's probably the fastest way to cool down the oil biome. Just dump in the water. And then we just pump up the water to feed into the Spom or something. Oh, that's going to be such a pain. I think we will need a separate steam turbine aqua tuner combo to cool other things outside of the Spom. Yeah, that means I will have to mine out everything here. Alright, let's trim that. So we'll start mining this. We need to sweep up the items. We're mining this. So before we can actually do all that, I guess we'll just have to set up a door crusher. Alright, has to be done. We'll make a sizable one. Nice, we got the first set, and then it has to be like this. Buffer. Autosave lag. Here, here, here. Yeah, it should be worked. Are you allowed to use the oil reservoirs? No. I am self-imposing no oil reservoirs. Now, it doesn't really matter. I don't have enough water to use them. In order for us to use this, we have to add water. I don't have water, man. I gotta save it for the Spom. So we're gonna have to grab water from elsewhere first. But I'm not gonna use the oil reservoirs. I'm a self-no using it. I will use the oil though. Because sometimes you're just gonna spawn with oil, no oil reservoir. Right, so that's legal. That's legal. Totally legit. Totally legit. Alright, let's mine this. Try to trim all that. Let's go. It's enabled the Dreckle box now so they could do stuff. Freaking all these items here, man. Dude, there's a good chance that's what happens, huh? Yeah, there's a good chance that's what happens. Might have wasted a little bit of time. I could reach the top, so yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we could do that then. There we go, there we go. So far, so good. We're gonna start crushing the gas. There's no core in our map. That's gonna be fine. And we're gonna have to start getting into rocketry soon. Oh, dude. I never actually got... Oh, dude. Do we have CO2 here? We do. Okay. Oh, man. I think I will have to do that. Good news is that we could technically design it here and then just make a door open close setup for that. And then we'll be able to just pump the CO2 back. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Look at the CO2 here, dude. 47 kilograms per tile because of the CO2 vent right there. So we have a lot of gas. I could just start pumping the CO2. And then we'll start using that for the rocketry stuff. Should be fine. I just pumped the dupe full of 600 rad bolts at least. Oh, he's dead, boys. Huge rip. He lived a long life only to get shot. I have a question. How to get deep frozen food cooling without supercoolant? Just by basic things. There's a lot of strats for that. The best one is ethanol in terms of effectiveness. Although in terms of ease of use, this is probably a little bit more difficult. You're going to have to refine wood into ethanol. But when you do, ethanol doesn't freeze until negative 114. So that means that you could freeze food because you could get to negative like 69 pretty easy. Right? Because this freezes at negative 114. So you have a lot of leeway with this. The stats or ethanol are actually pretty good. 246. For the most part, though, that would be the best to run on Aqua Tuner to freeze your food because it's the most effective. If you don't want to do that, you want to do a more early game. Oh, you want to do ethanol. Ethanol comes from the trees. So if you find the arbor trees, you will get lumber when you chop the branches off. And then the lumber... Oh, that's not my current seed. I haven't updated that. No. This is my current seed. That was my radioactive ocean seed. My bad. Oh, you don't have arbor seeds. Okay. If not, you're going to have to use a slower method. That's not that good. And I don't recommend this method because it takes you a long time to freeze the food. And then if you eat the food immediately, it was kind of a waste of time. I hate to say that, man. But you could use the thermal regulator, which is basically the aqua tuner with gas. And then you could use hydrogen. Hydrogen is pretty good. It doesn't freeze till negative 252. And it has 2.4 SHC. So it's good stats. The problem with it is that it's gas. And gas pipes only hold 1,000 grams at a time. That's going to be the biggest problem for you. Liquids hold 10 kilograms. So it's going to be... That's what I tried, and it's not worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could use that, but it's not worth it. Now, if you do want to use the gas version, it's right there. I just pasted it with my message. If you want to use the gas version, there's actually a trick to that. So when you do your storage, I'm just going to assume you're doing a box like this. The trick for it is that you don't need to freeze the food. You need to freeze the area that the food is in. So it sounds very weird, but let's say that you have this design and this is oil right there. And you drop off the items in a chute. What you want to do is you want to have a unconductive gas So that's usually going to be chlorine or CO2, right? If you have that. And then what you want to do is put a little bit there. And then you want to run the gas on top of the gas. It's a little bit different. My tutorial, I run this design instead. And I cool down the metal tile. My design is different because it doesn't utilize heat leak. The gas method that works, but it's really jank, you don't do this design. You trim it and you do it this. This is oil, and you cool down the gas directly. In my design, it's a vacuum. You know what? I could actually show you right now because I think this is a great spot for us to wrap things up for tonight. So guys, Dude Zio, I will show you what I mean. And guys, good progress. Cycle 114, we got the telescope up. 2 planets. We know what to do now in terms of flying out to there. Yeah, we're going to show you that as well. We got you, Dragon. We got you. And let's get that saved.